Hello, Alex, welcome. It worked good. Gonna probably finish the video game today. That would be good. Oh yeah, I haven't posted in Discord. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'm here for it. Total global domination or just capitulation for the Allies. It depends. Because the Allies are not gonna be that difficult to capitulate, same as the Soviets did. I think the Soviets go first and then Allies. But after the Soviets die, we just kinda... I'm gonna pull the US into the fight, I guess, to make it interesting. I don't have to. I could just, you know, save it and not do that. But I think what happens often, even with Britain, but more so with the US, is they keep recruiting hundreds of divisions, and so naval invading them is a bit of a problem. So you actually want them to send their crap to Europe, or at least try to, so that you can deal with them. Well, hopefully. But again, the US has been building up, so they do have some economy going for them. They usually have lots of factories. Hey, fun guys, welcome. What are these numbers? Let's go. Okay. Alright, let's get the music. So, let's take a look at it. Where did we left off yesterday? I want to be done with this, as I said. It's best... I feel like it's best to just play through it before I forget where I was. Like it's the case with most of these games. Just once you start, better just... yeah. Just finish it. Good voice, right. So yesterday we taken Australia, right. We're planning an invasion to Tasmania, which is not important, but there is some aluminium in Tasmania. Not that we currently need it much, but with more factories I'm gonna be making more planes. We have over 1,000 rubber. Why is my oil worse? I remember it being higher yesterday. I don't know what I did, but it doesn't look very good. Let's take a look. Is there a province with oil somewhere? I should invest into it. If it's not topped off, or it just seems like I've topped off everything that actually has oil. There's rubber here, but not important. Could do aluminium, but again, not a priority. I need oil. That's why we go to Oman, right? Okay. I think I'm gonna actually import oil from my puppets. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Where are we here? Yeah, we've taken this city. It's good. There are more Soviets. I think, just attack them. Don't let them organize. And so we keep pushing. Plus we've got this under our control now, which is good. It's not like it has many resources or anything, but it's good so we don't have to be threatened from that side. Otherwise there's a naval invasion going on. I don't think it's gonna do much. So that's good. My guy that's guarding the islands is constantly shuffling people around, which is driving me nuts. Because then they have like zero organization. If an island's gonna fall because of him, I'm gonna execute him. Fucking Tasmania, yeah. We also need this island. Part of this. Yeah. That's something we need to invade. Philippines are still a thing, of course. And then this. Solomon Islands, yeah. There's actually a good story about the Solomon Island. But let's not talk about it right now. New Caledonia. Yeah, all of this is actually something we need to take out. What's gonna be good is this 12 oil in the North Island of New Zealand. And they also have a bunch of factories in there, I think. Yes, there is an airbase right here. The Soviets must have built it, even though there's like virtually no infrastructure. It's good for them, I guess. I'm just gonna take that. Not that I need to use it, but still. So, who is planning what? Right, this is the innovation. Let's take a look. I don't want any of that. None of this is relevant. What about our ships? This dude can be naval maneuver, naval speed. But it would be chief of the navy, right? Well, I'm not gonna make him chief of the navy. Anti-submarine warfare could be good. Me failing to hit the center key of everything. Yeah, I can see that. It looks like, you know, you have like a very small keyboard or very oversized fingers. Which is like press 5 keys with a single press of the button. Okay, this is fine. Spies. Spies are in the US. Yeah. We could prepare a collaboration government. Even one is good. What else? Gear looks fine. Equipment, yes. This is going okay. Siam is gonna have to be taken out eventually. For now, it doesn't matter. So yeah, looks fine. Where are my fleets? What are they doing? Moving to assigned location in far eastern Indian Ocean. That's here, right? And this one is docked at Sind, which is here. Okay, so that's actually how we want it. Good. Building more saves, always good. Oh yeah, I should check this. Occupied territories. All of this is as it should be. The home islands are just absolutely full. They need industrial research to fit more. Let's see. Keep taking things. There's a supply depot somewhere. Yeah, here. I want to take that, and then they'll starve. So it's our funneling in more troops, though. So something to keep in mind. Naval invasion. Spotted aiming. Okay. Well, it's not a massive one, but we will have a naval battle. There's a naval invasion in the Bismarck Sea again. It's another one. Okay. I should increase the garrison on these islands. It's getting kind of sketch. Also, is this invasion force? No, that's just someone garrisoning an island. Right. Well, there's gonna be a battle here soon, I think. A naval one, that is. Passive defense. Do we want to increase this further? We could. I'm mostly interested in the anti-partisan thing for later. Naval department could be good if we really are into getting that intelligence. I think if we keep going, eventually it's gonna give me another spy slot, which could be good. Psychological warfare. 15 factories for this. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But that would increase our cryptology level a lot, so it would be harder to bust. Our ciphers. Counterattack. Doesn't look great, does it? Do we have airplanes? Airbase? Oh yes, we captured it very recently. I have some planes somewhere in Australia. Let's bring them over. How large is the airbase? Yes, it can accommodate them. That's gonna take a while, as you might imagine. A small navy. Okay, battle. Is this a battle? Unknown ships are incoming. Okay. So that's enemies. What about us, though? This is just submarines. I'm not interested in that. It said we spotted a fleet and then it just kind of went away. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is the naval battle. I could explain how it works if you don't know. But okay, so the basics. Each fleet has a screening thing, which means first line that shoots, which is this screening efficiency, which means how many torpedoes and shots you soak up with your front line. Okay. And front line is composed of destroyers, which are very light ships, like the smallest ones, and then light cruisers as well. And so this forms your front line. After your front line, there is a line which has your cruisers, which are your main DPS. And this only gets hit if your screening efficiency drops low because you don't have enough. And so this composes of cruisers. Also battleships. So like the Yamato would be here, things like that, and they can bombard. So these ships can sometimes, I think the Yamato can kind of bombard ships in their ranks without having to shoot through the screens. But usually cruisers and other ships have to shoot through the screens first to be able to get at the juicy bits inside. And so how that works is this is your breakdown of stats. So this is depth charges. This is how much your entire fleet has in terms of combating submarines, okay? So the higher the number, the better. Fleet anti-air. Pretty helpful. Explanatory torpedoes. This is global torpedo attack. We have loads of that. And then heavy guns and light guns. So this is just, you know, how much actual attack you have. And then positioning. Positioning is affected by... Yeah, you can see that base value is 100, but there is a storm, which gives us minus 10%, and then larger fleet minus 75%. Because we are a big fleet, we suffer penalties to positioning. That's the way for the game to nerf going with very large navies. The enemy has very low fleet size. This is Australian fleet, by the way, we found. And so they have a bonus to positioning, I think. But they have very low stats. So if we unpause the video game... Hey, Legionnaire, welcome. If we unpause the video game, we should see that things are gonna happen. You know, the actual naval battle. I hope I explained it correctly. It's kind of hard to explain it because the mechanics are not very straightforward, but this should give you the basics. And in the back line, the last line, this is where your carriers and airplanes are, but the airplanes are sent forward to fight. Makes sense. Okay. Good. And then, of course, each admiral will have different stats that are affecting the fleet. Like it's like with generals. Well, depends who you are, what your capabilities are. But you know, battleships by themselves are not gonna win you battles. Usually, Germany, right? I usually recommend just going with subs as Germany. Just destroy the shipping. And then if you really want to, you can make some ships, but I would recommend destroyers and light cruisers. And maybe like you can get a battleship. But I would wait until you get a decent hull. Like the early ones are just bad. They don't scale well. But British Navy is also outdated. It's large, but it has a lot of old ships in it. So whatever you make, it's gonna be fine. It's just your fleet will have a hard time combating the Royal Navy. And that is because the Royal Navy is very, very big. You would need a very big squadron so that you can take out... They will be split up, right? So if you manage to kill one of their smaller fleets, then you will have an advantage because they'll start to kind of lose their numbers. But with the naval game, it's kind of tough. Let's just observe. Yeah, I would go for 1936 hull if you really want one, but it's gonna take you years to build, so it's gonna be like 1940 to build the battleship. I'd say you should probably go for just wait a little bit, and eventually when you get a research slot that's not taken by something important, just squeeze in a good hull like 1940 and then make that. With Japan, it's good that you get the two almost complete hulls like that. Okay, so yeah, this was a victory. Like that was a curb stomp. It was just 7 destroyers, but just goes to show how quick that was. Usually the battle has different stages. This time it kind of didn't, but it's good to take them out. Oh yeah, there's a British squadron here. That's okay, maybe we can catch them as well. What about the Soviets? Not looking hot. Okay, I'm gonna keep sending. Okay, let's keep getting places. It's a lot of Soviet divisions that aren't on the Eastern Front, so that's gonna be good. What else? These are moving around, right? It's fine. what is this looking like? 12 more days, okay. Until I get a 1940s BB hull. Yeah. It's good. It's good to destroy the screens with the heavy ships, I get that, but I'm gonna show you my light cruiser. Or even a heavy one if you really want to. This is a heavy... No, this is a light cruiser, I think. Because it's not a capital ship sized, but... So... Where is it? It doesn't need to be 1940s hull. I made other ones before, so... This is how you stack it. This is your main battle fleet thing. You give it a good fire control system, good engine. Anti-air is optional. And then stack it with lights. This is... I'm not like the authority on naval game. You can find good ones out there, because I don't want to give you like false information. It's just what works for me has been just filling it with guns. If it's for a main fleet, just give it a bunch of light guns. I just want to build a Bismarck. Okay, so if I wanted to design, this is my Yamato, but I've not designed this. This is what I got for free from my Focus 3, right? If I wanted to make a battleship, what I would do, yeah, it's just the game filled it with garbage. Let's just start with nothing, okay? Yeah, super heavy battery. Give it a very good fire control system, of course. No need for sonar. I don't have very good modules for heavy ships. Secondary batteries, they can be okay, but it kind of depends. Armor. With the battleships, they already have very high armor, but you cannot really remove it, so let's just take it. Okay, so what I would do is just as many batteries as you can fit on it. Maybe some anti-air, but don't focus on it too much. Secondary batteries, you'll see. For now, just keep finding these. You want it to pack as much of a punch as possible to chew through as many ships as possible. The other light ships will give you anti-air and other things. The Bismarck or your battleship is just gonna be there to absolutely destroy the enemy fleet. That's what it's supposed to be doing. So, you know, even ignore anti-air. I would just not put it on there. Just give it as much oomph as possible. This is gonna just eat people. But it is slow and expensive to make, as every battleship is. But, you know, ignore what's not necessary on it, because it's just not necessary. Your ships have different roles that they should fill, and a very large battleship just isn't gonna be good at anti-air anyway, and it's not needed. So, you know, why even make this? If you want anti-air, you make destroyers, or destroyers or light cruisers with anti-air. I mean, you should. I've sunk the Pride of the Fleet before from the British with this kind of design. It's just, it depends if you also find them, because the naval game is kind of strange how it works, where the larger your fleet is, the worse it is for positioning. So it's actually, the game really wants you to build very small task forces and send them around, but it's so bad because you don't want to lose these ships, right? Well, that's just how it works. So I'm gonna have to do that. My airplanes are still coming. Okay. Got some bathtubs. We don't need that at the moment. This... I was attacking it before. I think it's a river crossing that's causing issues. So let's just not worry about that. What about this? Yeah, they're not gonna breach, I don't think. Still need more time. Another fleet spotted. That's the British squadron, alright. Well, let's hope our ships can deal with them quickly. Soviets are getting their asses kicked over here, which is good. I don't want to miss this battle, but you'll see that with the naval battles it can be over before you can get to it, especially if it's just a very small fleet. That's ready, more or less. Okay, we've got this. No reason to attack there. This could actually work. Now, supply. Let's take a look at the supply situation. Yeah, we have this. I'm gonna bring the rail here. Need to keep an eye out for the airplanes when they arrive. Still need some time. What are the new divisions? Garrisons, yes. I'm gonna give them to this dude. This dude is commanding the island defense, so it would be good to give them more. Because they're constantly shuffling around, that's really annoying. Let's attack it. Because we can. Okay, military factories are free. Let's take a look. I think I might want to make even more fighters. Let's bring this to 20. Maybe smidge more anti-air and artillery. A new division. Good. I could make my divisions chunkier at this point, but it would decrease the XP of everyone a bit. It's usually not the greatest thing to do. What's our construction queue looking like? Pretty good. I actually want some fuel silos in China or here. Yeah. It's a very big unit, let's attack it. Funnel in more units. Airplanes are here. Let's start doing air superiority and close air support missions. I should have pretty decent ones. Yeah, they're getting the good fighters now. And the good cars. It's just the XP is not great. Accidents. It's alright. We should counterattack while they're weak. No fleet battle here, which is a bit disappointing. I was hoping the British would send more. Oh, the Italians are still holding. That's something that's rare. Usually you would see them already be kind of wrapped up and destroyed. So I think we are definitely doing well by delaying. Yeah, it does. It's no longer just unsupported infantry attacking. Okay, they've kind of stacked it, so let's be careful. Let's check out the casualties. 133,000 in total, which is nothing. Germany lost 1.2 million men. Italy 1.8 million men, yeah. Yeah, that's hurt. That hurts. That hurts a lot. But at the same time, allies have lost 3.5 million, out of which we've killed a lot, I think. Yeah, 350,000 British. We sunk that mostly, I think. What if also destroyed our share of divisions? Soviets. I've killed 25,000 so far, but how many did they kill? 8.2 thousand. Yeah, it's still going very well in our favor. Okay, I want to disrupt their reinforcements. I really don't want them to have nice tanks. So let's do that. Plus, I'm really waiting anxiously for this invasion. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen soon. And we'll prepare this one. This one is gonna take... yeah, a chunk of days. Well, let's just wait. Hey Morris, welcome. We had a first battle, by the way. It was a very small one though. Just like a bunch of Australian destroyers. But still, you know, first fight. As I said, the naval game is gonna happen. It's just... it takes time. There's another fleet in here, British one. Let's check out the task force. This one. We have a report. So each ship will have their own list of things that they sunk. That's kind of cool. I like that. So this one sunk a destroyer, for example. Eventually, when you start fighting the really big fleets, the kill counts, the lists get really high, which is really fun. And usually the Soviets have like a bunch of bathtubs that they sent to harass you, but this time they just didn't. So, quite happy with that. Don't need to deal with that. Almost there. Again, when the Soviet Union capitulates, it's gonna bring back the Raj from the dead, which is really frustrating. But that's just how that works. Barbaros is going reasonably well. Again, they haven't moved that much, but all these units would have been on the Eastern Front otherwise. So, you know, it must make a difference, because otherwise, historically, they would just not have to deal with this. There's a port over here. We don't want that port. Triple the research. Fuel refining is almost done. Amazing. It just takes so long to research that. It's horrible. Four days, okay. Let's try to attack over here. Keep attacking. There's a port I need to connect to my railway system. We will do that. Through over here. More overall supply in this region is gonna be good. It's a small fleet battle. Oh yeah, there is a squadron. Heavy cruiser, okay. My fleet is gonna locate them eventually. What day? Day 849. At least a battle. Admittedly, our screening destroyers and cruiser dispatched a small force before our fire control managed to calculate a firing solution, but I made sure to have them fire the burning wrecks anyway. Probably killed a few drowning sailors too, but oh well. Picked up the survivors, and we are currently shipping all for bridge construction in Burma. Everything is coming up most on the whole Yamato. Yeah. Definitely need some more infrastructure in Burma, that's for sure. I think Burma is this. Yes. Let's see. Almost there, 2 days. Then we can launch a naval invasion. Yeah, Morris is gonna give us short bombardment bonuses as his specialty. Go through? Yeah, don't do that. Got enough here to do this. Soviets are kind of trying to desperately counterattack, but that's not gonna work. I'd like to do an encirclement, but that's pretty much not viable, I think. We just cannot have that. One more day. So let's see. You do naval invasion support. Unfortunately, it will disrupt my patrol route, because now they think that they need to go there to patrol. And I don't think there's a way to specify that. Okay, port taken. Let's connect this thing up. Yeah. Java C? No. Why do you need Java C? Arabian Sea, Persian Gulf, what are you doing? Is there? Oh, there's this left. No. Stop it. Yes. Okay, there you go. Oh, yeah, I also need to... I forgot. 10 days. Oman needs to be justified on. I completely forgot. That's a lot of Soviets. They are starving, but still, that's a lot of Soviets. Probably don't want to just run into that. What's our mine-laying fleet doing? Mine-laying... Let's do more mine-laying somewhere else. I feel like West Indian Ocean and East Indian Ocean. Oman's gonna take 10 days to justify on, which is fine. Let's just try to get through. I need another unit to attack this. And just counter-attack. They're pretty weak. We should be able to just murder anything. Yep. We will. We need the oil. And it gives us access to the juicy British bits over here. Why is that? They have dinosaur sauce. Okay, there was a naval battle. Is that Yamato? It was Musashi. We destroyed light cruiser and 8 destroyers. Okay. Slowly ramping up, but you know, it's weakening the bits, which is good. There's another squadron around here. Oh, Soviet submarines. Okay, right. There are Soviet submarines. Okay, let's go ahead. Naval bomber, and I need fighters. I don't have many fighters. I have some captured ones, but it's not gonna do too well. Air superiority and naval strike.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Why is that? So that no one can keep making those puns. Invading Oman. Yeah. Alright, this is, yeah. Just connect it. Just connect it. You want to be something? What do you want? I can name a ship, or a division, or a unit, like a Irving. Depends. Ship. Okay. This is my main fleet. It's split in 2 currently. Let's take a look. I've got 2 carriers, 1 battleship, but I'd like to keep this. And then I have other battleships, or I have a ship's hulls, yeah. Yeah, most likely. Gonna pick one. Otherwise, I'm just gonna name a carrier. This one is named, actually. It's going well. Nothing else here, I don't think. Okay, need 10 days for that justification to finish. Let's see, yeah, as I suspected, I'm gonna have some issues. I'm gonna do some infrastructure in China, where our resources will be building infrastructure, so you can actually stack some more factories in there. Counter-attack. Okay, let's chill a bit. That's too strong. The Soviet submarines are operating somewhere over here, which means that... Where are my patrol fleets? Here. Okay, you are gonna stop doing this. Patrol here and here. The poop ship won't get sunk. Well, you'll see, it's a carrier, so they would have to kind of destroy the whole fleet to get to it. I don't think it will. Of how naval things work. More garrison or more units? I'm gonna add another one. Okay, new divisions. Let's form a new general. I still have plenty to choose from. Trickster infantry. Yeah, this dude is good, but I'd like to just level up some of the crappy ones first. War hero. Reckless. Yeah, let's get this dude. So what do we need next? I'm just gonna keep him until he is sufficiently crewed with enough units. Over here.
From the comfort of my villa,
Hello.
I perceive life here to be very good.
Thanks for the reset. How's my sleep? Yes, it's going well. I've been sleeping better recently. And we are not achievement hunting. I'm just playing the video game. That's Japan. That's what we've been doing past couple of days. So it's like stream 4 or 5. I play very slowly. Yes, I am Czech, but we only talk in English. Of course, everyone speaks English. Another naval invasion. I'm not sure what that's gonna hit. I don't think it's this one. This one has been going on for a while. Morris! No, no. The Italians. Yes, you can do that with points. And it's just leads to confusion because no one knows what I'm talking about. Let's counterattack over here. This is kind of too overextended. Let's be careful. Fuel refining, amazing. That's what we are waiting for. I might have to sacrifice my slot to go for another. Which I don't like to do, but, you know, it's really important to refine our fuel. Excavation is gonna be done soon. Good. That's gonna give us more oil as well. So fuel situation should improve. Let's check this out. Is there another naval invasion? No, not currently. Oh man, just do it. Non-aggression pact from Governorate of Montenegro. They're in Axis, I think, so fine. This is quite healthy units. Because they have a supply depot over here. Okay, we need to take it. I have quite a few units. Just bust through that. We'll have to organize our fleets afterwards. What is this? Patrol ships? Yes. I'll leave them in port for now. Bathtubs being made. Just takes a while. Counterattack that. Let's do that. Just what? What units are these? Oh, they're for him, right? Well, after we invade, we need to kind of assign new front lines anyway, so it should be all right. It's going well, but we need that supply depot. Not destroying as many Soviets as I would like. It's just the encirclements are just not happening. Just convoy raiding, doesn't matter. Oman, it's gonna be like a couple more days and then we'll be able to get it. It's a lot of divisions. Could try to pull off an encirclement here, this unit. It's not working out. Oh, we got a new destroyer hull. Amazing. Could improve our radar. It's usually pretty good as well. This is kind of getting close to being available. Same with this. I would like maintenance company, logistics companies. It's an investment, but let's do it. Counterattack? No, it's not great. Who needs radar when we have the best night binoculars in the world? Yeah. Well, we actually don't have night vision, that's like advanced tech, but I like radar a lot, but it's expensive to research something like that at the moment. Wouldn't necessarily give us what we need. Stop doing that. This might not go too well. Let's see. Italians are gonna lose a lot of guys over here. Oman! Should see us embarking immediately? Yes. They joined Comintern? Okay. There is a very small enemy fleet operating here, so if we catch them, we will most likely destroy that. But I think my second fleet is coming here because of this stupid order, yeah. Makes me angry. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's attack that. This could be an encirclement. Yeah, it most likely will be. How is our supply looking? Well, awful. Absolutely awful. Just gonna bring the supply through here. There are subs. Yeah, they're sinking my convoys. Oh, they're operating in this sea as well. Why are you doing this to me? Where are you? Patrol, convoy protection here. Need more planes. Yes. Let's get more naval bombers. Not carrier naval bombers, regular flavor. Bomb that. Should arrive relatively soon. What is this thing? No, scrap those old orders. This one is the most current. It will take 50 days to schedule. Okay. Should be able, yeah, our ships are actually on the way to join this battle. They could be able to deal with some of the subs, we'll see. Keep constricting the pocket. There's no supply in here. I need to take this supply hub. This will become a pocket, I'm pretty sure of it, once this snaps into place. How's this going? Well, they are kind of close to Leningrad. There's a bulge in the center, as there usually is. They haven't reached the Stalin line yet. So see, well, the north is going really well. Okay, we lost 5 convoys. Let's see what the subs do. They are now patrolling it, so should we go well? Hopefully. Almost there. Want to counterattack this. Okay, that's not looking great. Let's take this. Actually, go all the way here. 1 unit. Plus this. You can just attack it. This is what happens when fighting beyond the range of the guns of the mighty Hotel Yamato, yeah. For sure. At least Oman should be going well. Is this a Soviet unit? No. It's an Oman unit. They do have some automatic guns, but it always shouldn't be a big problem. Okay. Yeah, we made a pocket. We did make a pocket. It's just the supply is awful, as always. I'm gonna make a port over here. Attack. That's gonna be a good number of divisions destroyed. One of our units got de-orged here. Sweet. Excavations, amazing. Let's see, what else do we get? I'm gonna get the radar. It's about time. It says de-orged, so it should be pretty simple to take out. That's a supply depot, which is good for us. Attack. taking land. Some of these tiles are massive, by the way. It's like 1 unit stands on this. That is, I dread fighting in this. It's gonna be awful. There's no supply. This should give us a decent contribution by isolating and destroying this. Hopefully. Let's see, I'd like more encirclements, but it's gonna be hard to achieve. What is this? Oh, there's a big
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
This is actually a main squadron. Yeah. Okay, it's time. Morris, you know what to do. Cancel this. Yes. Go ahead and do that. We are on the hunt for some Brits. Made it here. Let's take that supply hub. We sunk a Soviet bathtub. It was a early hull though. For day 883. As I stand on the bridge of the Hotel Yamato, gazing at the shimmering sands, exploding with 18.1-inch shells, I can't help but wonder a mighty navy might be the butt of the army's cruel jokes. Sure, we are currently operating in the glorified taxi plus fire support service, but I suspect that they are behind the naming of one of our carriers to fecal matter. It's like confusing it is hard to name. Such is life on Hope Point going to be renamed Hotel Yamato. It's a shame you don't have a collection of these. We should post it some afterwards. You lost a bathtub. It's fine. Yeah, going to war. You're gonna find the British fleet. I hope you are ready, Morris. It's not a small one. I think it's the main chunk of the British Navy, actually. Yeah, but it's too late. You've missed a bunch now. It's a shame. Okay. Couple are gone from yesterday. The ones from today are still here though. Yeah, that's right. At least there's that. The yesterday ones were also really good. Okay. It's going well, just need to capture Muscat. Okay, we took the supply depot. The Soviets are trying to bust into it again. Let's see. You've destroyed a lot of divisions over here. There is actually more that's gonna get overrun. Should my medium tanks have a hard attack or is soft attack more important? For single player, you need soft attack more than anything else. The AI doesn't make many tanks. Beat Soviet lines and get encirclements. Soft attack kills infantry. Hard attack is only good against tanks. For medium tanks, it's good to go with a howitzer to do soft attack, no problem. Or even, you know, light tanks often do autocannons, and then for mediums, I would go howitzer for soft attack. And even if you want to make your panzer divisions have a shit ton of extra breakthrough, make bunch of shitty light tanks that are flamethrower tanks and give them as support company flamethrower tanks to the armor divisions. Are the wheels breakthrough good for? Well, breakthrough makes it so that you can actually, when you are fighting, so you can actually pull through quickly. It's really important for panzer divisions, not so much for anyone else, really. Hey Cloud, welcome. But it takes a bit of practice, like it's not necessary, it's just if you want that extra breakthrough and speed, you can give them the light tanks, the flamethrower ones. To wait on this. It's going well. What's our operations looking like? Yeah, we still need to wait a little longer. Hofnitzer. Yeah. But Howitzer is good. It has lots of soft attack. It's really good against infantry on tanks. Let's try to save that. Okay, let's move our planes. I'm gonna have to disband one of these, or I'm not gonna disband them, I'm gonna move them somewhere. I guess there, to Guinea. Okay, these support this front. Good. It's looking pretty bad. Okay, we just got pushed out. Okay. I really need that supply depot. Go. Gonna have to hold them back with this. Give it to the dude with a bunch of useless AI divisions. I like the combination of medium cannon tanks and instead of artillery I use artillery tanks. Yeah, you can do that, but it's expensive. But it can work, it's just you will be lacking soft attack on the actual tanks. It depends. If you fight the AI, it doesn't matter. Like, the AI doesn't make tanks most of the time. And if it does, it's pretty shitty tanks. Late game, yeah. For sure. But like, if you are doing Barbarossa, then I feel like your main tank, the medium tank, should be able to do lots of soft attack to deal with the Soviets. They just have lots of infantry mostly. Come on. Come back. Come back. Close that pocket, which is amazing. Everyone assign. Okay, Oman capitulated. Great. No. What is this? Everyone goes on this. And then this one division I have can be just merged with this. Doesn't matter. No need to have it here anymore. We've been embargoed by Sweden. Okay. You do you, Sweden. Good, we've got Oman. Just need to mop it up. Get this done as well. As a mining nation, you can't really produce that as well. Lack of resources and factories, so standard artillery build, here I go. Yeah. Exactly, tanks are only for very big nations like Germany. Japan could make tanks, but like, you know, you are overstretched investing into navy and air so much that you just don't have the research to even research the tanks properly. You could dabble a little bit, but that would come at a huge disadvantage to every other branch, and you just cannot afford that. Yeah. I'm gonna probably lose this supply depot. Not a fan of that. They are doing something very stupid. I've told them to go here before and they decided to just, yeah, let's just ignore that order completely and just do what we think is best. Which is just the worst thing in the universe, as it happens. Okay. The Soviet bathtubs are still around, which is not great. Let's see. Yeah, I know. Let's see. What is this? I need not mine-laying ships, but I need the detecting ships. Yeah. Do we have any convoys? No. But we are making some good ships now. It's just gonna take a little while to make them happen. 8 bathtubs. We could use it. But why? What I was wondering about... Oh yeah, there's a battle. There's a huge battle. Okay, right. Well, this is our fleet, or at least part of it. It's not the entire fleet. And we are fighting a huge squadron from the British. We have worse positioning, but we have way more attack. Okay, and now it's a carrier still moving in. Let's observe what happens. Are they retreating? No, they are not retreating. This is a massive battle. I want to see this one. Why make tanks when a good chunk of your fighting is within 25 kilometers of a shoreline? Yeah, that's true as well. Because you mostly, as Japan, you just kind of take islands or very, you know... it could be useful in China, but that's too early to make tanks, so... I just feel like for Japan the tanks are not very good. It's a massive investment as well. Oh, now they are retreating, yeah. They realize that they are pretty porked. So they're losing screens. That should continue to happen. They have 100% screening efficiency, but they only have 19 destroyers. Okay, we sunk a cruiser. Sunk by Nachi. That was a critical hit. No, by heavy guns, right. So yeah, the heavy guns did that. And what is this eating their face right now? And the Brits are trying to escape. They might pull it off, we'll see. They're losing destroyers like crazy. 10 destroyers down. I'm kind of ignoring the Soviet front by doing this, by the way, but I need to see this battle. I really like the naval ones, even if it's just, you know, watching things go poof. Another heavy ship, or that's a cruiser. I would like to sink those carriers, but that's hidden behind the screens. The screening efficiency went way down now. 21 destroyers destroyed. Another data entry. We have engaged the Royal Navy in the Indian Ocean. Surely we know that they cannot stand up to our fleet, since Imperial is better than Royal. Their fleet is attempting to disengage, giving chase at flank speed on the Hotel Yamato. This time, yeah, the first proper, like a huge battle. And it's going well. The carriers escaped. We destroyed a battleship. And some light cruisers, for good measure. I think they also received some hits. Yeah, this one is gonna be destroyed as well, I think. Yes. Look at that. Morris is absolutely eating their face. It's a massive one. Just lost some crappy naval bombers. Okay, there's another squadron. Yeah, we need to take this. Interesting, yeah. Took out both HMS Repair and HMS Refit. Yeah, some of those ships were pretty shitty, to be honest, but, you know, it's weakening the Royal Navy, which means that Sea Lion is more viable later. Because the more ships we destroy here, the less ships they have. For the other... Oh, we destroyed more destroyers. Good. Another battle, okay. Carriers versus our entire fleet. What do you think is gonna happen, Britain? What do you think is gonna happen? If we sink those carriers, that's gonna be huge for the war effort. Yeah, they've got nothing. They've got the planes, but that's not gonna do much by itself. We have fighters on those aircraft carriers as well. Yeah, they are immediately trying to retreat. I think they're taking damage though. Yeah. Carriers are tanky. I think some of our ships have taken a bit of damage. Yeah, we'll need to repair afterwards. That reminds me, we should assign more repair dockyards to the queue. Come on. 7, okay. I think this is just, they are trying to repair in Cadiz and that's never gonna happen. Doesn't matter. We have been embargoed by Cuba, okay. We sunk a carrier, oh, yeah, right. Well, all the carriers. Scratch that. That's a massive hit to the Royal Navy. It's a massive hit. We wage war to claim the Chukchi Peninsula, but they refuse to give it to us. So we have to fight on. Okay. Cuba is withholding their cigars. How rude. Yeah, basically the whole world in the, you know, the Americas is embargoing us right now. But it doesn't matter, I'm not importing anything anyway. I'd like more dockyards. Just need to build infrastructure in China on the shoreline. Because, you know, when we are ahead in the naval game, why not get more ahead? Almost there. Chuck E. Cheese Peninsula will be ours. Still have control of the best coffee, so nuts to them. Yeah. I have 140 political power. Do we need to do anything with this? Let's see. Naval bombing. This is the anti-submarine guy. I actually want him. That's really powerful. Because the subs are cancer, as you might have seen before. Even the early subs are hard to detect like crazy, even if you have dedicated ships for it, which I do. So, perfect if you can deal with them. Like this. This is gonna be pretty bad. I don't like fighting here, but again, realize that every single Soviet division that's here is not on the Eastern Front. So, that helps our allies. And Sibel's welcome. Do you recommend buying Hearts of Iron now that it's 70% off? I mean, it's a pretty decent game, but it depends who you are as a person. Since I don't know you, it depends. If you like Paradox games, then it's really a good pick. For me, I'm not like a massive fan of most Paradox games, but I like Hearts of Iron 4 because it has it's a pretty well done game with all the DLC that is. Without the DLC, Paradox is a greedy corporation which locks basic features like this entire system behind DLC. So either you pick the DLC or you really don't have to, you don't get to play with the most fun things in the game. And not just fun, but some of it is like very necessary to play at all, because, you know, the officer core is really important. So, if you can, pick up the DLC as well, because it's important. But it's up to you, I don't know what you like, So you might not like the game, I don't know. Okay, that looks fine. Some of the railways are pretty shit, but shouldn't matter. Could improve this railway. Causing choke point. Picked up EU4 and it was free and I liked it. Yeah. Then you most likely will like Hearts of Iron 4, but it's a lot to get into, so expect significant chunk of your life to now be dedicated to finding out more about this game. Another naval squadron. Okay, we have another battle. The British are really sending everything. It's easier to get into than EU4, yeah. If you have non-mainstream political beliefs, then I'll recommend this game. It's another thing, yeah. After a series of battles, the so-called Royal Navy has now been promoted to the Royal Submarine Squad. Is currently patrolling the Indian Ocean floor permanently. Mighty guns have torn their flimsy ships asunder. I surveyed the battlefield as I received summons from Tokyo for medals and a meeting with the Emperor. No doubt to tell me that I'm Japan's greatest admiral since Togo. We are partying tonight on the Hotel Yamato. We lost some destroyers, you know. But that's what they are for. These are early destroyers, you know. Stuff we've been making, or stuff that we've received for free at the start. And this is a pride of their fleet, actually. HMS Hood? Yes. Just absolutely eating their face once more. Yeah, for sure. Navy be like that. But it's well worth it if you can dabble with it. It allows you to do very twisted things to the AI, which is usually good. It's a big one. I need to make some destroyers. I was actually... We researched destroyers, I think. Yes, new destroyer hull. Okay, this is gonna be main battle line destroyer. Let's see. I want to make it cheap as well. So we'll see. Let's give it a good gun. Anti-air. Fire control systems. Sonar. Torpedo launcher. Very good engine. And then extra slots. Like, I could give it an anti-submarine charge. But I don't want to give it much more. Make it kind of speedy. You know. Start making these bad boys rather soon. Gonna reduce the amount here. Yeah, keep doing that. I need more dockyards. Really urgently. We are making some, but we need more. If that is like a very high infrastructure province, I'm just gonna put it down. You build the ships and tanks yourself? Yeah. That's in the DLCs though, as I said. It's like with the airplanes, you add different modules on it, make it your airplane, whatever you want on it. The DLC you can design airplanes as well, yeah. It's fucked up in a way. It is, because you need a DLC for it, which is very greedy. Not a massive fan of that. Again, looking like core gameplay features behind DLC seems odd to me. Well, you don't need to get nuked. Depends on the war and how it goes, but nukes don't matter. In Hearts of Iron 4, the nukes suck. They are tactical nukes, they're not strategic ones. So if you drop it, it only damages units on a single tile by half strength. That's what nukes do. And they require insane amount of research. And usually, countries can only get it like 1950. Hood escaped, yes. But we did, like, they received a big hit to their numbers. We might even catch them again. So they're really contesting this for some reason. Well, good for them, I suppose. They've just lost a huge amount of ships, which this is gonna boost our war score as well. Yeah. Just need to kill more Soviets, really. You have some supply now, so... Here we go. Advisors. Capital ships. Let's get capital ships. Bonuses. Amazing. Okay. Yeah, betting all over the line. Good. Let's see. Supply hub is awful. Gonna make... it's pretty bad. I'm gonna wait until we get some more territory over here. Japan is pretty strong. I mean, Japan is pretty good, but everything can be good. Fucking Tanatuba is pretty strong if the best player in the world plays as Tanatuba. You know, it depends. You can play as the Germans and be absolutely horrible at it. It depends who you are and how much you know about the game. Japan kind of sucks when you leave it to the AI. It dies a lot of the time without doing anything. So it depends. Do you play the faction, or does the AI play the faction, or you know, how much experience does the player have with it? Because you cannot expect to just jump in and be amazing at the game. Again, it requires some knowledge. It's not that straightforward of a game to learn. But once you do, it really rewards you for knowing things, which is what I enjoy. Okay, I haven't been doing my homework over here. Like this. It's another fleet battle, but this is... yeah, it's another squadron. But our patrols are not here. I suspect they are repairing. No, not yet. Okay. Do you have any new battleships under construction? I think we do. No, not currently. I'm making cruisers. That's what we need most. Because we have battleships. We have actually plenty of battleships. We need... I'm gonna probably eventually split up the modern ships and make like a good navy and then like an obsolete garbage navy. But for that, we don't have enough yet. But I want to make a battleship once we get enough naval XP to design one. It's really expensive to design it. Not to even mention making it, but the sooner you start making it, the better. So, because it takes years and you can only assign 5 dockyards on it. You cannot assign more than that. So it always takes years. There's nothing you can do about that. Okay, this is fine. How are our stockpiles looking? Fighters are still lacking, obviously. Captured a lot of anti-tank. Could send it off to the Axis later. If you want to assimilate Manchukuo, we could do that eventually once we get a good border going. We need lots of contribution for this to work though. Okay, try to get another tile over there. Let's check out the war effort. How many men did we lose? 148,000. But we've killed 150,000 Soviets. 10,000 Mongolians. A lot of British and other. Yeah. Canadians. Australians, obviously 150,000. I think we are still keeping a decent KD, especially with the sinking of the enemy shipping, obviously. 100,000 ton Super Yamato with 4x4 22-inch guns. Yes, I want to mount the biggest possible things on it, obviously. It's not gonna have AA though, because AA sucks on battleships, I think. But make it eat face. That's what you need. Enemy navy detected. Okay. It's gonna be a battle. Has the Dominion of Newfoundland declared war on anyone yet? You mean Canada? This is Newfoundland. It has... United States own this. It won't be Hotel Yamato, it will be entire resort. It will be. No, Americans will have a lot of ships, so even though we are currently in the process of eating the Royal Navy, we still will need to do other things. Okay, just found their patrol squadron. It's time to eat. We keep pushing, but our supply is gonna get stretched like crazy over here. This port is taking ages, by the way, as it usually does, so no surprises there. Oman, I need to check Oman. Yeah, the British are getting their asses kicked. Let's get this. I need to garrison this later, so let's build some coastal forts. And I want a couple of AA guns. Move through. What about our other naval invasion to Tasmania? It's almost done. I just need a naval invasion support. Okay, let's... It's pretty safe now to take one of the squadrons. Actually, let's just cancel that. You come back home. And the other squadron is gonna go over here. Naval support, naval invasion support. It's not be a surprise turn. New flags. New finds. Yeah, the US owns them. I don't know if that's canon. But we are playing on a historical. It should not be touched, I think. Supremacy of will, amazing. We could mobilize more men through the focus 3. Bicycle battalions, no, never. Into the supremacy of will to be able to get the bicycle battalions. Torpedo cruiser. Expand this. We could, but there's virtually no point. I could invest into Manchukuo, so when we inevitably annex them, it's gonna give us extra factories. It's definitely not canon, okay. This is good. We sunk a lot of ships. Italy. The last tile in Ethiopia holding out. They lost the whole North Africa. The German bathtub was lost. Over here. I need some more bathtubs to this guy. He's doing really well, he just needs the material to actually continue doing what he's doing. What is this? Yeah, that's enemy submarines. Let's check him out. Reserve fleet repairing. Never repair, because you are just not gonna get repairs. Cancel repair task. Yes. Never repairs, yes. Just keep the underwater tube doing what it's doing best. So a lot of Soviets over here. If we keep snaking through the Trans-Siberian Railway, we should be good. Okay, let's give you reinforcements. Okay, we've got this, that's really important. Let's check out the port. And I'm gonna connect this up to the supply hub over here. Newfoundland and Labrador were independent of Canada, but were under British rule. Right. To the same extent, Canada was under British rule, Newfoundland and Labrador didn't join Canada until 1949. Right. I do know that there is this. Labrador is in the game controlled by the British, but Newfoundland is controlled by the US for some reason. There is a claim on it for Canada as a core state. So it's just completely wrong then. Okay. More garrison. Amazing. Actually, give it to this dude. The islands are fine at this point. Against the British, that is. Because British lost most of the capability to wage war on the seas. Labrador is canon. Yes, 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 but completely wrong. I mean Newfoundland. That it says that Canada has a core claim on it, which means it's core part of its territory, that they get everything, every resource, every population from it. Which, from what you told me, it should not be the case. But the US owns it for some reason as well, which is odd. Let's keep attacking. Let's climb this. It's a lot of Soviets. Okay, what are the bathtubs? We sank 2 bathtubs. Good. The more we destroy, the better. Naval invasion support. So we can activate this naval invasion. Oh, it needs 1 more day. Right. Let it happen. Oh, okay, 1 more day. Bismarck Sea naval invasion. Naval combat. Yeah, that doesn't matter. East Arabia is having enemy. No, that's... Oh no, yes, 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 they have air superiority, they are trying to do horrible things to me. As suspected. We could... Do I have access fighters? I think I don't have access fighters. No. Obviously not. So we can't really do that. Okay. You come back. They should be starving. How's Barbarossa doing? Pretty good. They'll push in. It depends how much we want out of the Soviets, but we can't really get too much because it gets really horrible with supply as we go on. Like tourists hunting moose and fighting the cock. Yeah. Activate, yes. We'll invade Tasmania. With help of Morris's fleet. The other part of it went home. It's gonna take a while. Let's see. Fighters are still in shortage. Naval bombers are in shortage. Okay. Naval bomber. No, that's carrier naval bomber. Okay, let's do that. And then the regular ones as well. Just need so many. CAS is fine. And fighters are almost 2 per day, which is decent. Unless we keep losing them. Some stupid reason. Lost 3 Soviet bathtubs. That's good. More bathtubs destroyed, the better. Just hold the line for a moment, I think. There's so many Soviets now. This is for sure gonna strain their war effort on the Eastern Front. Every single one of these divisions could be holding off the Germans instead. But yet, here they are. Italy sends me stuff. Okay, Italy. You should be worried about yourself, because you just lost hundreds of thousands of men. But what do I know? Tasmania is defended, but not well. Let's grab this operation. The whole Morris Navy is gonna destroy this order and come back home so we can refit, repair, and assign new ships. Dozens Chianti and containers of Nova's meatballs. They sent me support equipment and some infantry equipment, which I don't need at the moment. None of this is what I need. Yeah. Should not be talking about food. You know how it is. Okay. Check Oman. I think we are steadily losing the early bathtubs. Yeah, 8, 6, 11, 11, 11. So 11s are still full, but a lot of them are not looking great. What about our mine-laying fleet? We've laid a lot of naval mines. Let's just keep doing that, it's fine. What about this? This is British squadrons as well. Patrols. Research. Looking fine. Take this tile. I'm very cautious about what tiles to take over here, obviously. Just let the Soviets pile up, it's fine. Sinking some Soviet shipping as well, which is good. Okay, these dudes. Let's take a look. Garrison, dude. No, this is the good one. This is the regular. So I need Tasmania. I need you to garrison Oman as well. And then these people, which is to say you, will plan a naval invasion from here and hit Christchurch. Dunedin. Okay. New Zealand is good, it has oil, so that's why we want it. We also want oil from here, obviously. We do get some of it, so infrastructure could be worthwhile to get. Yeah, the Brits should not do too well over here. They might actually shuffle troops from here, which I'm a bit worried about. We'll see. No, it seems like we are just betting that, so no issues with that. Bismarck Sea naval invasion. I don't think there's a naval invasion going on. It's just the game kind of thinks it is. Okay. Do we counterattack the Soviets? They are wasting their men, which is good. I'm just gonna let them do that. I don't particularly need to push, as long as we secure supply lines over here. Should be good. This port is gonna be done relatively soon. We can connect to this. That would be good. So we are actually drawing supply from here, or we could. Potentially. So are we refitting? Or repairing, rather? Yes. You see this? The fleet did take a beating in that fight. Tokyo has level 1 naval base? Naval base 1, okay. Well, it kind of sucks. Go here, repair here. I should actually invest into this naval base a little bit. So many naval mines. Gotta love that. We need more garrison units. Some of them are getting trained, but let's add more. This is going well, just let it happen. But these units are kind of stuck. I could plan a naval invasion. Because I want Kuwait or Qatar, yeah. And not only are we taking oil for ourselves, but we deprive it to the British, which is also worthwhile. With this. Okay, yeah, that's naval invasion preparations. Another fleet of Soviet bathtubs. Oh, this is... yeah, Soviet bathtubs. Should be fine. Could use more patrol ships, as I said earlier. Just don't have the naval dockyards, really. I'm just gonna sit here comfortably while they starve. Because taking this territory, there is no supply here. Taking it doesn't actually matter. Just happy bleeding them out like that. There are Brits here. I think they might be planning a naval invasion over here. That's why they tried to get naval supremacy here, I think. What are the spies? In progress, okay. So we started the operation to establish a collaboration government in the US. Hey Frankie, welcome. Almost. It's early, it's still very early, you know. They just started this year, so that would be very surprising. But they've made a good progress so far. They're almost at Vitebsk. And the Stalin line in Kiev. And, you know, we are throwing away so many divisions. This is not what would happen normally. Normally the Soviets keep, like, nothing here. Because they don't need to. But all this means that they'll have less, where it matters. Plus he did inflict losses by taking all this, so that should also be good. Looking at the Peens, it's gonna happen, but only after Soviet Onion dies. When the Soviet Onion gets peeled layer by layer, only then we'll attack the Peens. Let's attack. Anything important going on in Oman? No, they have lots of divisions here though. They really are trying to hold on to this. Which... yeah, this doesn't look great. Let's just make a railway over here. This should be a priority for me. Let's do it. Infantry equipment is fine. We are slowly evening out our deficit of fighters. We've sunk a huge chunk of the Royal Navy today. Like 4 carriers, bunch of battleships, shit ton of destroyers and cruisers. Really, like, significant chunk of the Royal Navy has been destroyed. So that's gonna make Sea Lion easier for Germans. Everyone refits over here. Again, we could make one fleet that's gonna be like the more obsolete ships and then some of the modern ones, but we just don't have enough modern ones to do that yet. Oh, I need more dockyards. I could stop making so many bathtubs, but bathtubs are really good. So I kind of want to keep making them. I'm gonna scrap the mine-laying fleet new ships because it's not necessary. We have so many that it doesn't really matter. The patrol ones are important though. Need more clawfoot bathtubs. We need to actually make the better bathtubs. We need to research them. But that's a significant chunk of my research dedicated to that, so I'm always reluctant to just invest into something like that. Do we attack? I mean, I could easily break this, it's just... why? Because there is no supply, there's no value to get these tiles. This kinda is valuable because it has iron. I want to be holding on to as much of this as possible. Or iron, steel, sorry. It's also depriving it to the Soviets, which is bonus. We're making some refineries, which takes a long time. I probably shouldn't be making those, but at the same time, it is good, you know. It's good to complement that a little bit. Rubber is not really what we are after, because we have 1300 of it, yeah. But the oil is finite. Right. I would like even more sieves. Make more construction happen faster, but that's gonna be difficult. Are we taking the tiles? Yes. Amazing. More garrison divisions, yes. We do need that. I should design a new template actually for Marines. These dudes. Give them lots of soft attack. Engineers, and give them support anti-air, support artillery. Start training up 4 of these, 6 of these, and only 1 round of recruitment. This is gonna be the ones we use to get the enemy islands. Does it make sense to get the islands in the Indian Ocean to get the supply for British ships? Yes, but again, it's micro. It's every single island needs to be taken manually. So I'm focusing on the big targets first, obviously. But eventually, yes, you want to take out every single naval base. Not just to deprive them of the supply for ships, but also to make them so that they cannot invade you, because they need to invade you from somewhere. So they are using these islands as staging grounds. It's gonna take a while. This is not looking great. Why is it looking so poorly? I don't understand that. I need to take this. This is getting really tricky. I could get encircled here actually. If it happens, I'm gonna be so sad. It's 1 unit, just punch it. Yeah. This operation... Naval supremacy, 2 more days. Okay, I need ships. Let's take a look. Got our fleet, let's merge everything together. Split it into 2 equal parts. We can look at some of the kills. Some of them are repairing still. It's just 1 destroyer. These are carriers. The carriers don't usually do much. This, yeah, this is more like it. This battleship has destroyed a lot of enemy ships. Like a lot. More air support. We could do that. If there's an airport in Oman, I was thinking about that, yes. But any fighters? I don't think I have fighters of any kind. So just, you know, CAS. I don't think CAS is gonna interwar, no. Don't I have good ones? Improved. There you go. Let's do some CAS. It kind of work. It kind of work. Taking this last tile. And just, I guess we keep pushing because we can, but like again, it doesn't really make sense to take this territory much. There's nothing of value in there. Okay, we've split the fleet. Right? No, let's do that. Split the fleet. Take it and bring it here. Yeah, this is looking awful now. Need to go here. I'm building a railway, which should help. Supplies awful. Oh yeah, encircle. At least it was just one unit. So it looks like we'll get through. There are too many issues over here. Okay. I think interesting happened while I was gone. Because the army isn't going so hot without short bombardment, huh? It's fine, it's just the British have funneled like a lot of troops over here. And I will break out of that encirclement, it's fine. It's going fine. I'm bringing you here so we can naval support this invasion. And then we have another one planned for New Zealand. What else did happen? Well, there are still some British ships over here which I would like to destroy, but I think half of the fleet is repairing. Over here still. But I've reshuffled them. We also have some kill counts on this. But it's insane. Some of the ships will be pretty highly leveled up, I think. Full of Kiev, good. Keep taking land, even though the land itself has like 0 value to me. We sunk some bathtubs? Yes, 3 bathtubs. Good. There's another fleet of bathtubs over here. Hopefully we'll get rid of them. Matsu is a good ship. Just be careful about its turret 3 ammo magazine. I have researched the resistance to critical hits, which is super important for ships. Because critical hits are exactly that, hitting an ammo magazine, causing a ginormous explosion. I think that's how a lot of the British ships went as well. Okay. Yeah, just take it. Just take it. They insist. They insist. Let's attack that from the side. It's not looking great for us. Can we need supply? It's just awful. So we need to bring it through this freaking desert. Okay, we are here. Yes. I want you to do this. So that this unit can do a naval invasion. It's actually looking awful, so I'm gonna stop doing that. We just hold, we get supply, and then it's gonna be fine. So we are starving. That's just how it is. Critical explosion thing will smoothly battle cruisers at Jutland. Hood got hit in its magazine by 1,000,000 to 1 odds shot by Bismarck, Prince of Wales, and a repulsor were done in by torpedoes though. It exploded in port. Okay. Yeah, that's just, you know, the critical hits are definitely a thing. How's this a thing? I don't understand that. It's not the tile, is it? How did Soviets do that? Magic. Soviet magic. Soviet black magic. Okay. Yeah, this port is still awful. Let's bring this out like this. It's cursed. Is the invasion going? Yes, it is. Yeah, the British are sitting comfy with supply. That's a problem. I'm just gonna have to hold and maybe build myself a port. I really don't like doing that, but I don't have choices in life. Yeah, if they attack, that's fine. Let them do that. So I think we've done... Yeah, we've done our task over here. So let's bring the whole fleet back again. Actually, we could bring this squadron over here. And we have this now, so let's make sure we garrison it. We are not having enough troops to do that. It's fine. And I want you to naval invade. I'm gonna leave this until the British excavate the oil from here, because they will do it eventually, but not yet. These guys, I just want to bring them here. Need more troops. It's probably air problems. I don't have fighters though. I do not have enough fighters. Just hold until we build a port. We have to do that. It's gonna be a long thing. Definitely nothing quick. That's how it has to be. Yeah, this is worthless to take. Like, all of this has zero supply, basically. But it is making the Soviets subtract units, so that's important. I've killed 350,000 of them. That's good. Barbarossa... they're almost at Minsk, Vitebsk. They are the Stalin line over here. But the Soviets are not known for setting up a prepared defense in the Hearts of Iron 4, so I think that's gonna fail. Look at that shipping. Need to put this squadron to use here. I'm bringing it to get rid of whatever British ships are left over there. They're also struggling with supply. There's an armored division from the British here. They really want this, yeah, they... So many divisions. Another war there. The army, in its infinite wisdom, has decided that it's sick with failing at life at Yemen, and has decided to start failing at life in Qatar too. Of course, they'll need our fire support for naval invasion. I've instructed our gunners aim closely at as soldiers as possible. While they're landing, time to bring the new meaning to danger close to the Hotel Yamato. You really don't like the infantry, do you? I mean, there's It's accurate, the inter-service rivalry is definitely a thing. Cancel this. New front line. Yes. We need fighters. I could stop making so much support equipment. And we need more artillery actually. Let's slash the line in half. I'm also making way too much infantry equipment, I think. Add it on the fighters. Go. That 5. Some naval bombers. We are making enough carrier planes. Maybe one more trucks. Look at what they've done for the army, a lot. Now look, all they've done for us, nothing. Not necessarily true. I've been diligent in researching naval things. I just need to build more ships. The good ones. Just need like a lot of naval dockyards. Unfortunately, Japan is built up, so that's why we do it here. Just waiting for this infrastructure. Hey, Solarian, welcome. Okay, do we try to take the depot? There's a depot somewhere. Yes, there's a depot here. What is this? This dude. Let's cancel this. Give them a new front line. No! Not through Manchuria, fuck. Okay. Okay, good. Let them reshuffle. Bathtubs from the Soviets. War with Soviets, yes. We need to do it. To help our German friends. So otherwise Barbarossa is gonna fail. As it usually does. Okay, where is the squadron? Is it on its way still? Yes. I'm gonna give it a couple of days. Yeah, this is not looking good. Sending some reinforcements. I don't need this supply port to be done, so we're just gonna have to wait any amount of time. This is good. If they want to attack, let them attack. There's so many divisions. Why are you doing this? There's no supply. Ay. Yeah, nothing's gonna fix that. So let's just not have it. There's a supply hub here. So you could potentially bring this railway here. It's gonna alleviate the pressure a little bit. Should make some special low supply light infantry then place for those regions. Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. It's just I don't really want to. So I'm just gonna dig in when we get some more supply and just not push much further into the Russia. It's all about just, you know, all these divisions are not defending Eastern Front against the Germans. That's what it's about. I've killed like 350,000 Soviets, which is not a huge amount for Soviet Union, but it's equipment they're bleeding to attrition and fighting, and units here instead of being here. So they'll die to the Germans instead. It's not great for my war score, but you know, it's the best I can do. This just help to push through. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, this is awful. I might just retreat from that tile. It's like very little we can do to hold it anyway. Yeah, just stop. I'll get some of this. Manchukuo claims Indochina. No, it doesn't. Yeah, launching offensives. Again, we need that port soon. That's what we really need. Do I have fighters? I've got some of the interborn ones. Someone's wounded. Yeah, this is like very few fighters overall. God. Anyways. Something. They are. That's why I'm building a port, not a supply hub. Okay. Yeah, this is just fucked up. They are just sitting around in the middle of nowhere. Because reasons. You are supposed to be assigned to this front line. But no, no. Why would I ever listen to orders? Why? Why would I ever do that? I'm gonna feed them to the Soviet war machine if they disappoint me again. How about this naval invasion? That's not it, right? No. It's this dude. Yeah, I still need some time. What about the squadron? Has it arrived finally? Yes. Gonna do a patrol over here. Should be able to spot it. Bathtub's getting busted up. Good. I can scavenge some antique muskets up closer to the Arctic. Yeah. Made from mammoth tusk. Naval combat, yeah, it's fine. It's the subs. I don't care about that. Been sinking a lot of shipping over here, which is good. Things. What other things are they? I need to wrap up this bloody war. Sending more troops here is bad for supply. But it's a brought armored divisions in here. So the port itself is gonna take a lot of time. Why is it interrupted? Oh, we are fighting on it. Yeah, right, makes sense. This, bring it down. If we just dig in there, I think we can hold. So for some attrition, that doesn't matter. And here, this is a different story though. This is just awful, and there is nothing I can do about this. Again, it's not worth holding these tiles, even. Because it's just a wasteland. It's a wasteland. There's nothing. There's absolutely nothing over here. It's worth anything. Should just follow the Trans-Siberian Railway, but then you get such a massive front line. I just don't want it. Just let this happen. Let the Soviets bleed equipment there. I'm not gonna push any further with this. It's just gonna sit on this line, which we could make it smaller. Yeah, let's just reassign troops because they are not being useful anyway, so why have them over here? Yeah, your troops have just got slashed in half. We need a fleet. Depends. Hopefully we can patrol out these guys. What about this part of the fleet? Is it repaired? It's still repairing. Some ships. Probably destroyers left as well, right? No. It's just that this one is kinda damaged. Improved oil processing. Yeah, gonna have to do it. Just gonna have to focus on fuel now. I've been making some refineries, so makes sense. I'm not getting much from them though. I'm just gonna send them. What about the new ships? There's a new light cruiser. Let's pick it up. Why are you mine laying? That doesn't make any sense, literally. No sense. 0 cents. Need to enable invasion support this. Just gonna bring them over. No. The US is not at war. So we haven't touched the Peens. If you don't touch the Peens, they don't care if you take over the world, because that's how USA works. Need a division or an army on this border as well. For now, it doesn't really matter. Just need this bloody port to be done. So I'll have to wait. We'll have to wait until it's done. Except that there's a little airfield just on the other side of the front, just under Russian control. Yeah, but it doesn't matter really. I don't need airfields. I have one here. I could build a new one closer. There's very little point. I'm not gonna push further. These airplanes could even be reassigned elsewhere now. You. I hate what you do. We'll build a new port over here as well. Kotsk, yes. Getting it up because otherwise they're just incapable of life. Supply. Supply. Biggest, bitchiest thing in this game. Naval invasion, almost there. Brits have decided to, instead of trying D-Days, which they usually do, or invading Italy, they just go to here. I'm kind of fine with that, but it also sucks. I'll push through that eventually, but this is a lot of divisions. Just need this port. More garrison. I think it's progressing. It just takes a long time, yes. Prepare collaboration government. No. No one's with the war with the US. Why would they be? I haven't touched the Peens. Literally, there's no war for the US if you don't touch the Peens. Unless it somehow bugs out, which sometimes it happens. No problem. Need to enable innovation support this, but the squadron is still en route, so just wait. It's fine. Missing some artillery. We are losing it to the attrition. It's kind of susceptible to that. So that is a big problem. Can assign more. Can do to 35 on guns. A little more IA. Some more artillery. Once this stops taking attrition, it's gonna get better. Same with this area. So it starts sending in troops. Okay. Yeah, this port, unfortunately, the port is gonna take a long time to make, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's generally just awful, awful supply, as it usually is. It just doesn't even reach from this port to anyone here. That's how bad this terrain is. Like, imagine pushing through this. No, it's awful. It's really bad. What is this? Doctrine, air doctrine. We can do that. This is good. Interception? No. Naval mission efficiency, yes. That's good. Sink some more ships this way. There was a British squadron, but they just left. I think. Doesn't matter. Trying to attack here. Let them do that. Let them do that. I'm just gonna put focus on this. I could just quickly pick up spiritual mobilization. It's gonna give us lots of manpower. Not that it's an issue really, but might as well. Yeah, these planes are doing virtually nothing over here. And I don't need them anymore, so let's just bring them elsewhere. Home islands, and then I'm gonna decide what to do with them later. Squadrons. It is here. Naval invasion support. Yes. This dude can now activate this. We'll invade New Zealand. We could do war bonds. I don't think that's good though. It's gonna impact our war support a lot. We don't need any of this. Let's see advisors. I could replace my political power guy at this point. Get a compassionate gentleman to less damage from garrisons even. Or war industrialists, but it's not that important. Tank design, no. None of this makes much sense. Maybe replace the Air Force guy. But I don't have anyone better. The Army guy. I'm saving up for a genius. Yeah, let's do that. It would be very early for US to be in war anyway. It's January 1942. So. Yeah. How are you doing? Well, they did get through the Stalin line over here, so it's gonna get better. Vitebsk. This northern area is still holding for the moment. It's way Finland, but you need to kind of do. You need to. It's ahistorical, but you have to probably flip them fascist to be able to join. I'm just gonna make Germans kill them later. Same with other states. I'm gonna justify in Brazil. Oh, no, actually, it's independence guaranteed by US. It would pull the US in. I was thinking maybe so that they can do a sea line here eventually, but that's for much later. I'm getting ahead of myself. To draw the US in. That's not what we want at the moment. After this is secure, then we do the US things. This is still awful. It'll fix it. This port is gonna fix everything. It's just okay. Yeah, we got a port in Oman already. Amazing. Where is it? Yes, finally some orc is flowing back. Now they are taking damage from attrition. Okay, good. What does my navy look like? Do I need to go through it for every single person who comes? Okay. Well, I have a squadron. That's my 2 squadrons. My main fleet split in 2 carriers, battleships, everything else. Main battleships. No, it's fine. It's just I talked about it so many times today that, you know, I feels like I'm not doing anything else. So, main squadron, then mine-laying fleet. Submarines, but basic bathtubs you start with to constrained state of Malacca. Patrol fleet to guard convoys with specifically made ships. Same with mainline ships, they've been made specifically like that. These are made just specifically to bust up bathtubs. This, another bathtub fleet that's hunting for convoys over here. So yeah, that's what we have. Otherwise, the main squadron has... This is just half of it, but each of them have like 3 carriers, some battleships. The stuff you start with mostly, but we've made some ships. Yeah, we also busted the Royal Navy in here a lot. They lost a bunch. Carriers, battleships, everything, a bunch of destroyers. Like at least half, maybe more of the Royal Navy has been just completely destroyed that way. Need the infrastructure here to finish up. Let's see. Yeah, this is holding, that's what we want. How is the invasion of New Zealand going? We are arriving. They do have units, but I doubt they'll be at top shape. Then we're fighting everywhere as well. Okay, now we can cancel naval immersion support. Take both of the squadrons. And just patrol here, yes. The Semitic radar is good. Might just follow up, but let's take a look. I'd like to improve some of my shells. Puppet division. What did I want? What was that? The radar, right? Improve it. Oh man, actually I want radar here as well. But yeah, okay, let's make it happen. I'm waiting on them to develop the oil fields, they're not doing it yet. It's taking so long to traverse the desert. Other puppet division. This port is gonna take... It's almost done. That's good. Our mission's fine. Naval combat, yeah, it's okay. Naval combat in Bismarck Sea. It's naval invasion, but it's lies. It's made of lies because it does not exist. Okay. There we go. Start heading over. Could send these 4 this way. But it's probably worth it to delete this order. Well, after they land. We'll do that. Over here, I'm considering if we should attack. They've stopped taking attrition, so maybe yes. We'll see how that goes. We should have air support. Yeah, this is exactly what we want. Let the Soviets bleed. But it's not worth going into any of this territory. It's literally worthless. It's quite... Actually, not just worthless. It's actually detrimental to you to have it. That's how bad it is. What is this? This is patrol fleet, right. I have to give it to the patrol dude. Let's do that. We are making ships, good. I should make more, it's just dockyards. I don't have enough dockyards. I'm still not having the destroyers. Let's deploy them correctly. So making the cruisers, they are quite chunky. But they are modern, they are good. So it's worth doing that, it's just more dockyards would be really good. Right about now. Christchurch taken. So we can just destroy this order. Oh, it has been destroyed already. Amazing. Okay. This dude is Russian front. This dude is here. This dude can do his own things now. He's got enough units. Okay, you will plan naval invasion. We'll naval invade. I kind of want islands to be taken out by the Marines because they can have insane amount of Brits stacked on it. So it would be better to do it with him, but we can invade some other places still. There is like this little island here and this. We need Solomon Islands. I'm gonna do Solomon Island invasion. Come on. Click the button. Guadalcanal. And this is a chain of islands. This is a separate one. Okay, so if we do this instead. No, you need to do separate invasions. I hate that so much. Okay, fine. Let's do it. Should eat the island soon, then we can maybe do a front line, but this strait will destroy the front line order anyway, so there's very little point to doing that. We did break through this, but we need some units to support this attack. Construction. I need more. It's just, again, infrastructure in China needs to be built first. Take that tile afterwards. They do have some units over here. Should not be a tremendous issue to take out. There's oil on one of these islands. I think it's the northern one. Yes. Not necessarily at the moment. Okay, how are the Marines looking? Oh yeah, they are training up. Good. You've got divisions again. Yes, more garrison. Definitely necessary. Even more. This is regular division. Okay, let's give him to the Russian front. The sport should be done very soon. Good. I could do another collaboration government afterwards in the US, but I think one is good enough for them. They surrender pretty quickly once you hit their east coast capital, and this is like very 13, basically the 13 colonies area. If you take it, there's very little victory points left, so they usually surrender pretty quick. Just let it happen. The port is gonna give us supply. I hate being out of supply, but it's just how it needs to be. In Russia. Attack. And attack. Before they can reorganize. And some more divisions. Just leave it, it's fine. Let's see if this fixes it. Yes, supply is flowing, finally. This tile, I feel like it's worthless. It's just, I'm starving and there's nothing I can do to not be starving. But if I try to surrender it, I think it's not gonna work. Let's see, what is the problem here? Let's improve the railway. Maybe this is gonna help us with supply. It's expensive to do, but if it's gonna help, I'm willing to do that. Mine laying, I should reconsider. Oh yeah, and our squadrons are basically just wasting fuel over here. This is not really worth doing. Because there were ships from the Brits before, but now I don't see any. So we should just go back to our main fleet. Just delete that order, select everyone, come back home. We'll organize again. This is not going great. Okay, stop doing that. Support this attack from another tile. It's usually worthwhile. Resistance doesn't matter. Could check occupied law. If there's something I can switch. No, this is fine. It's fine. If it's like 40% resistance, this is just gonna happen. It's in order to build compliance. Oh yeah, Soviet Union needs to be on the local police force. There are still British squadrons in here, I just cannot catch them, they are way too tiny. So let's just leave them to it. So it does not matter in the slightest. Everyone attacks. Yeah. The strait is a bit tough to crack. They do have, that's a lot of divisions they have. But a lot of them are pretty shit, I think. Should be able to pull through. How about this invasion? It's gonna take 39, that's not bad. We'll have to do some naval invasion support with some of our squadrons, so I'm gonna put one here so I don't have to do that later. They're breaking. They still have a lot over here. Okay. You could easily push through these divisions, but you see how they are starving? Like, you would be starving if you do that, so it's just literally worthless. Take this land. Let them starve. They're losing even tanks, they have tanks here, so, you know. All of that could be here, stopping the Barbarossa. That's all that we need to help our German friends to win. It's this, tie down excessive amount of troops. This is awful. Just put everyone together over here. Is there an airfield? Yes. It's kind of far away. I have some units in the home islands. Let's take a look. I need cast and fighters. Putting them here. We recover from the supply drain, hopefully. Well, need a railway to do that. Then it's gonna be all good. Still building up refineries. That could give me some extra fuel, hopefully. Yeah, not getting much because it's in freaking China, not in my own territory. But I'm all out of slots in my main. Go here instead. Hey, Danny, welcome. Dropping in for a quick 5 minutes, but I want to know, did you see the prime real estate on an island called Pearl Harbor? Such a nice place to own a little home. Yes. You're not wrong. And the war with the US is looming. It's February 1942. It's still, historically speaking, not that early. Not time for that to happen. So, you know, we have time. Before we do the US and beans, I need to mop up this, which is pain because every single island is a different naval invasion. We need to. Plus, we are fighting the Soviets. Plus, we are fighting the Brits over here, and they have lots of divisions. So I not feel like I'm slacking off. Quite the contrary, I've been expanding a lot, so just chill it with the USA. I don't want to fight the US unless we absolutely have to. And we will have to rather soon. But the time is not here yet. So let us enjoy it. Yeah. Well, I have 2 front war going on. 3 front war actually. 3 conflicts plus I'm planning another one, so... Do you really want another one? I don't feel like we need another one. At the moment. Okay, let's wait. There's that armor division in here, but it's alright. Takes absolute ages to go through the desert. Let's attack. Should probably go well. There's a Polish division in here. What is this? Is this Raj? They have some exile divisions. Things. How's this going? Are we busting up bathtubs? No. There's still bathtubs left. From the Soviets. $200 political power. Let's pick up the Army Genius. What about the airplanes? Are they here? Not yet. To be expected. Now there they are. Air support, close air support, or air superiority, close air support, and attack. It's still horrible. The air is not doing things yet. Okay, now it is. Air could make a difference. Let's wait for this one last division. And also supply. Supply is awful as always. We are building this railway, so just wait. I actually do have quite a few divisions. Islands don't count unless you're fighting Poseidon. Islands do count. Did you see how many divisions there are? They don't count if it has like no defenders or like a couple of divisions, but it counts if there's like a shit ton of them, which there are. Okay. Let's try to attack. Once more. Russia seems fine. Let's hold it. Divisions. What do we get? New regular divisions. Okay, yeah, what about this guy? Well, he's still planning. I know, you're starving. We are building this, which is gonna take a little while. Come on, spill it. Yeah, this is the one. So what's happening over here? Did we bust? No. We somehow lost that. Our divisions deorged before the reinforcements could get in here. It's quite bad. Oh, they did last stand, right? They last standed. Can they be starting? The island is overrun with sheep. I don't know. But they are. The British are also having divisions here now. Amazing. Okay. Can give some medals? No, it's too expensive. Can't cut through the wool. Clearly. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. I need to add more units to my template. Heavily entrenched in here. This really sucks. Yeah, this is leading nowhere. I need to do a naval invasion over here. It's just so many divisions stacked on this tile. I would bomb them. I would nuke them if I had a nuke. Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for this one to happen. In the meantime, I have this to worry about. This is the same sort of deal. They still have the last stand. It's Bill Slim. No wonder they're doing well. Supermarine tank divisions might work. No. Do you think that Japan is in a position to research and make very good tanks when it has to do navy and air and army, as well as industry? No. Especially not in February 1942. I didn't have the research slots for it. So all the back seats. Do this in 1942, February. Have this extend and then go and have advice, okay? I think I know what I'm doing. It's just that it's stacked. So, you know, what can you do? Nothing. You can naval invade to make another front. He'll do that. It's just gonna take a while. Awful last stand, so let's do that again. Let's check when you need him. What? Oh, you're talking about who is living on New Zealand, of culture group. He's Hungarian, yeah. Well, not problem is not the New Zealand. Its problem is who is garrisoning it. This is gonna be bad. Yeah, they're entrenched. I'm gonna deorg and lose before reinforcements can be funneled in. Absolutely awful. Even with air support, it's just not cutting through it. As the allies insist they stack units there. They should focus on intel or something. They usually do that, but this time they decided to just, yeah, fuck Japan in particular, just stack these places. No more freebies, no. That's why I'm making the Marines, it's just taking ages. The Soviets can bleed more men, that's good. So let that happen. He'll be the only Hungarian who can speak a lick of Magyar in the whole country. Try driving them with Nissan cars. I don't know. Some of them have very low equipment, so at least that's good, but unless you can bust through, there's nothing I can do really. I could modify my template. Give it more soft attack, could work. But I don't have the artillery for it, I don't think yet. Precisely. Just equalizing our deficit. Bust those bathtubs. Soviets will collapse eventually, which is gonna be big help. Because we can actually put the units elsewhere. It's a little worthless to try and push through. What is bad is the supply is still awful. Over here. I will make them have maintenance company, or sorry, logistics company rather soon. So maybe that's gonna alleviate some of the pressure. See you in it, bye. It's good. Yeah, the shells are good. I could spend some Navy XP to get this. Or this. This is really good. I'm gonna do that. This is the best thing we can get for battery attack. We are already quite good with it, but it will be even better. Okay, how about this invasion? How's the planning going? Still need some time. I have a squadron ready to support it though. It's just they are also low on supply. Days. Finally building the Chinese infrastructure so we can actually stack factories there. That will be good. And dockyards. I need dockyards. I think we might just make less of these cruisers. They've been good, but we don't necessarily need this. Some of them are spotting cruisers as well, which is good. For obvious reasons. Sink some bathtubs finally? No. The radar is gonna help. Yeah, hopefully it will help. You might be overstating how good it is. It's pretty good, but you know, not as good as one might think. There's the research bonus thing we are researching, and it's gonna be done soon as well, which is really good. They're starving a bit. But awful. I need to somehow push through it. Don't know how. Yeah, I've got lots of guns. Even the current ones. Do we have a stockpile of the current ones? No. We are still opting out, and look at all the captured equipment. The different kinds of rifles and things we've captured. Okay, this. I'm gonna just keep expanding the Manchurian economy so we can assimilate them later for extra factories. What is this? Garrisons. Sure. One. It's gonna go there. We got 40 puppet divisions in total in India. That's good. So, what about the research? It's 8 days. Okay. Let's wait. 2 bathtubs lost. Amazing. I think we need... Do I have naval bombers left? If I do, I need to put them on this. No, we actually do have that. It's just that I don't have fighters to go with them for detection. Carrier airframes, no. Still lacking fighters, are we? Yes. Falls ill. Does not matter in the slightest. Just need so many fighters. It's insane. Is there a cow? I think we can maybe launch the invasion soon. Oh yeah, someone has a level up. Who is this? Bathtubs. Okay. Torpedo expert. What about this naval invasion? Naval supremacy is missing, right? Okay. That's an easy fix. So we need to do this C, and also another C somewhere. I've seen that. Just don't know which one it is. Not in position yet. Doesn't matter. Go. So finally invade that. Logistics company. Let's take a look. Industry. It's too far ahead of time. Let's get the better shells. We should do some infantry equipment next. Yes, we have a boost for this. Better guns. Yes. We need it. Shore bombardment could actually help my other place to break through. Not impossible. But this is going well. I'm gonna be right back. Warte, raiding time, yeah. Cat is here. Let's see how we play with a cat. It's usually pretty bad. Okay, we want to see the cat. Just gonna have to. He demands attention. We've had cuddles today, but it's not enough. It's never enough. How cute. Is a paw? Need to give paw massage. Ouch. It's clawing me through the blanket. Yes, he does. Making cookies, he is. Kneading dough. Yeah. What do you want? This is hole. He doesn't want to go into the hole. There you go. Yeah. Spurring a lot. Head massage. Clearly, yeah. Some good wisdom. Yeah. It's like, I think we have found an evolutionary strand between a cat and a sloth. Come on. It's been long enough. Nope. Making cookies is a normal practice, yeah. They both do that a lot. Alright, what do we do with him? Gonna have to carry him away. Does he fit under the keyboard? That wouldn't work. He demands constant attention with both hands, otherwise he will be mad. Okay. Okay. Maybe we are free of our bonds? Yes. Alright. There you go. There's the cat. Where were we? I don't remember. Yeah, we need to do the naval invasions to do this. Just need the marines, which is almost there. That's our session complete. He's off to pay and leave AL preview. Only. Just kind of takes it for granted. It's not even a question if, it's just do now, peasant. Sort of deal. About the fuel. Yes, fuel is getting better with the refining. So that is good. You also get more capacity. I'm really worried about this. I'm not sure how I'm gonna deal with that. Probably just going to ignore it for now. They might start counter-attacking me, which would be perfect. If I leave like 4 units or something over here, that could work. Stick them into wasting their men. I'm gonna keep someone with a fallback line over here. Actually, like, it's really hard because what happens if you go too far is it's gonna be really difficult for them to come back. This desert, it takes ages to do that. But let's try to keep 4 and 4. Maybe that's gonna entice them to actually waste their men. What is maritime marauders? Relevant to exercise their short bombardment. They really want to. I know, it's just... Where is my second squadron here? Let's try that, maybe. But like short bombardment, is it gonna work? Okay, let's sketch that. Yeah, set aside. We'll try that. It's a thing we can try. Same with this, really. It's just my other ships are here, so I'll have to now delete these orders and put this squadron over here. Maybe that's what we need. The short bombardment bonus could be instrumental. And yeah, it's just this one little island, so let's destroy it. That's Solomon Islands, really. So this requires a separate naval invasion. If we go with 4, no divisions yet, it's not working. So this. Now. No divisions still. Okay, well, just let it happen. After we get the island, should work. Oh yeah, logistics companies. We can add that now. Plus on our garrisons as well. Which garrison is this? It's gonna be a lot of support equipment, but it is worth it. I actually need to add, I think, like a couple of factories on this as well when we have enough. Hey, Super Cheese, welcome. So logistics companies should help with the Russians. Well, the Russians are still putting tanks and things here, so that's good. I could take some of this land, I suppose. It's just really, again, not worth it. None of this has any value. Sunk some bathtubs, that's always good. Did we take the island? Yes. Okay, let's plan a naval invasion. Hit Guadalcanal. Hit all these small little islands. Just immediate attack on every single tile, yes. Seems good. It is currently 1545 over here. Okay, logistics companies, you need to wait until they get reinforced with their equipment. And then shore bombardment, and we try to take it. Paratroop in Take Like a Blanket. Is it was USA involved yet? No. So then everyone asks, but no. Because I haven't touched the Peens. So the USA is not fighting anyone, not even the Germans. Yeah, that's, I don't care what's happening there. Soon. Just need to reinforce our units. So they've been ordered to get the maintenance companies, or sorry, logistics companies now. It's gonna be super useful. Artillery still sucks. It's the attrition, I think, taking toll on it. I could cancel some of the recruitment. Yeah, some of this is not really useful. Just gonna not do that, and then less sport guards as well. You don't need as many anymore. It should result in excess equipment, hopefully. Yes, it did. Okay, Marines, amazing. Let's create a new unit, or new general rather. I actually wanted to do, no, let's give him a new field marshal. Field marshal, do I have a free field marshal? Yes. And a general, is there someone with amphibious? Fortress Buster is really good. Reinforce right, I suppose. Or we could wait and assign him something actually useful later, yeah. Sounds good. Okay, you will exercise until you are level 3. Where is the squadron? Here. Naval invasion support. Can you do it? Should be able to. Let them get some equipment and then attack. And it's horrible. We have shore bombardment and everything, but it doesn't, yeah. It doesn't really work. They just have so many divisions. And it's a strait. Strait is awful for crossing. Which is good immediately countered as well, which doesn't help things. Naval penalty, minus 50%, and they have On top of it, they have the entrenchment bonus. So let's just not do that. It's just not viable. It's not viable to do that. I told you, even with the short bombardment, you need to land here with new units. That's what we have the Marines for. I just need time. So let's cancel this. What's the other squadron? In here, it's gonna be the similar sort of story. At least there is not like a massive penalty. So, you know, it could be worse. Let's activate that. Let's try it. This is not the straight crossing, so maybe this is gonna work. Yeah, air support. We'll see. Yeah, you drop here, you take the port. That's the only thing you can do, but it takes planning and time to do naval invasions. It's not very simple. I'm not sure if you realize that. Let's get a new garrison. Template. What template? New general. Air class, yes. And entrenchment, perfect. Just let him be here for now. We can assign him some islands later, once we conquer them. I think this one actually is conquered and does not have anyone. Only guard ports. The supply is awful. Let's connect them up. Getting through our construction pretty quick, at least. That's good. And we don't have paratroopers. The paratroopers suck. It's better to do naval invasions. Paratroopers, they could work, but it's such an investment. Destroyer sunk. Good. Yeah, this is not working out, you see. It's just too thick. It's too many divisions. We just cannot do it. We cannot do it. Let's bring this up slightly. And I'll even have to improve this port. Sucks, but that's what we have to do. Yeah. If only. Have some of this. You don't need aluminium? No. Could be useful later. Propaganda doesn't... We don't need propaganda. So let's not waste our time doing that. Need these dudes to exercise. Until level 3. Something else we want to do with our navy in the meantime? No, I tried this and this just doesn't work. So let's just, again, pull our squadrons away. Just don't do that. And we'll instead do patrols here, I guess. Okay, have we built some infrastructure? Yes. Start building a bunch of naval dockyards over here. Some of this is gonna be pretty good for factories as well once we get some infrastructure. Guangxi. It's here, that's not really great. Nanjing. Nanning, okay. Just make a sieve. Saudi Arabia worthless in 1942? No, it has some oil. No, sketch that. It does not have any oil. Oh, it does. It does have 5 oil over here. 5 oil is not much. But I'll take it eventually. It's just for now it's worthless. So it's a desert. You don't need it. You need to take this. It's really important. We could land behind them somehow, but I doubt that's gonna work. So it's our attacking. Good. Let them do that. We are also capturing their equipment as they do that. Got some armored cars on the tank. Light tanks. A lot of light tanks we've captured. Some mediums as well. How long is this gonna take? 30 days. Okay. So let this happen. Fortunately, this exercise is taking a while. Advanced oil processing is good. Okay, could get a better radar, but instead we are lacking in soft attack department. Let's improve the artillery. You'll be patrolling, because we need to take out whatever Royal Navy has over here. Should be doable. 100 political power. It's not really worth having. This is kind of good if you want to do nuclear research eventually. Eventually we will, but it's not there yet. How is Barbarossa doing? They're well into the Soviet Union. Just take the Crimea. Sevastopol is a major city. Problem is, there is nothing over here, no cities, no nothing that I can take, so war support, like, I'm not gonna be able to take anything worthwhile over here. It's like the closest city is Irkutsk, and that's like a village, so yeah. Gotta take Yalta before any confidence. Yeah, we smashed some destroyers, good. Capitulate Tenutuva, plus 2000 war score. Is it? If you capitulate us, I don't think that's how it works. But I'm not after the war score like in an insane amount or anything. It's just, yeah. It's a shame we just don't have many options. I could just kill a bunch of Soviets here, which could be worthwhile if we do an encirclement. But that's hard to pull off. This is an awful supply, you get stuck without, yeah, it's just not worth having. Where is the dude? Here. Yeah, I need to keep a close eye on this. I can actually do this just without that, but first we should do this, most likely. How is that progressing, by the way? Oh, not great. This needs time. And we do have the logistics companies, and it has like very little effect. Another puppet division. Yes, Guadalcanal is gonna be next. But US is not in the war, it's fine. Okay, this is worthless now. I think we've sunk the rest of the destroyers the Royal Navy had. Let's move here. Why does it do this? It just kind of teleports me around the map randomly. So it will crack eventually. Again, it's gonna trigger Raj to come back from the dead for some reason. So we need to be cautious about that. Some of these dudes don't have very good experience, but exercising is not really a solution. Another puppet division, alright. could just attack for attack's sake, I guess. Just to get some land combat damage. But I don't want to take it. Just kill him, but then don't move in. It's not a world loss. Days. Just need a couple more days. Could get better torpedo launchers, but I need infantry to do better at life, so just keep improving infantry things, related things. So our army is significantly lacking now. We need to make it better. Some resources are on Baikal now. Yes, but I don't need any of this. Look at my resources. I could even get more from my own territory. So, is this really worth it to push all through that horrible supply? No, I don't think so. It's just awful. I would have to take this supply hub here. It can, but we don't have a need to protect the islands much. We need to expand, and that's on the foot sluggers to do. It's really bad. It's so bad. It sucks. I need to improve the army. Yeah. It's good. Some more marines. 6. Stop exercising. Start planning. Need to invade from here. Yes. So how long is that gonna take? 21 days. Yeah, that's great. Invest in Eastern Siberia Rail Company. No. That is a railway, yes. There's one railway, but it means that you will have a massive border gore if you follow it. I just don't want to. There is very little point. There is like nothing here. It's no point. We've taken this. This is already helping the war effort by them not having Vladivostok and this other city. So, you know, overall we've done some damage to the Soviets with capitulation. Plus they are keeping divisions here. What else do you want me to do? It's Germany's job. Russia is just a tar pit. It's even worse than China. It's the worst place to fight in the world. You don't want to be here. It's worthless. It's beyond worthless. Taking a tile actively hurts you. Because the supply just gets way worse everywhere you go. So just don't go anywhere. It's the solution. A network outpost, yeah. I mean, it has a name. I just didn't bother pronouncing it. Where is it? Khabarovsk. Yes. Khabarovsk. It's not such a small thing, you know, but almost there. Let's wait a little bit. How about the Arabian theater? I'm tempted to try and attack, but I know it's not gonna work. So just not bother. Fuel is looking great for once. So we are not burning any of it with our navy. Or not as much as we could. There we go, almost there. Fuel refining. Amazing. Let's improve our things. Let's get this to be better. New things. Can you do it? Almost. Just one squadron. So where do we need to enable innovation support? Here. And then also here. And here. Yep. Good to go, Subjis, no problem. See you around, bye. Marines should help, yeah. We'll see. There you go. Attack. What about the Marines? Yeah, they're not in position. They are sailing currently. Spies have done the operation. Good. I don't think we want another collaboration government. I'm gonna probably use them to root out some resistance. Australians are getting pretty rowdy. Anyone else doing issues? Yes, Malaya. Needs to be curbed. Okay, are we doing things? Yes. There you go. Some of this is not going great. Additional containment. Organization for infantry. Good. Maybe that's gonna help. Yeah, it's not looking great. Canal. Okay, let's try to help them out. Taking all the islands basically, just need to kill the garrison. It's just we don't have any supply at all, so yeah. All full of blue herd victory. Yeah. You do have blue herd. Marines coming, right. Just take Guadalcanal. What's so difficult about it? You just have very minimal or no supply. God, just take it. Just take the tiles. This is awful. Yeah, I just need to put everyone around it and just hope that I can somehow get through it. We're gonna lose people and it's gonna be awful, and that's just how it is. At least it's like one division or something, so hopefully we'll be able to just overwhelm them. I'd assume. Let's see. Recover some org, hopefully. No! Don't walk like an idiot. Okay, just delete this order. You are worthless. Stop. Some orc back. Yes. Finally. Marines. Marines are in the port? Almost. Yeah, what's so difficult about it? Well, we do have it. It's just, you know, awful because no supply anywhere. That's life. Okay, who's this? This dude. Gonna order you to do a naval invasion from somewhere. Well, maybe let's wait for the Guadalcanal to be captured. Another puppet division. This is good. This is good for naval invasions, but it's way too ahead of time. We could improve shells, or we have enough for a torpedo, yes. Better torpedoes. I'm glad to have made you a little more cultured. I had to Google Azur Lane, me only knowing the Prussian general with the name Blucher before. What is Azur Lane? Is it Twitch friendly answer? Since I see the Rand's emote might not be. Okay, naval invasion. I don't want to do it from here, so let's do it from Australia and hit this awful place. Can I do it like this? No, I cannot hit all the islands. That would have been the dream, but no. Do it. Plus, whoever's left is gonna go for area defense. Oh, I cannot. Right, no. A fallback line. There we go. The Space Marines. The Space Marines have arrived. Let's activate the Space Marines. Political power. Did I want anything? I don't remember. Probably not. Could get something out of this. War bonds are not a horrible choice, but it will reduce our gain base war support. Let's do it. Yeah. We took a hit. Need a radio propaganda afterwards. But war bonds are really powerful when our eco is this big. It means that we construct many more tanks at once. Space Marines are on their way. Let's see. I did build some infrastructure, so I'm gonna build even more. No, not there, in China. Need to bring it to like 80% to be worthwhile for us to be building in it. Some saves. There we go. Space Marines are coming. Let's do it. He's just so worthless. You are so worthless. You are so worthless. The worst. The absolutely worst. Just fuck off with this. No. What are you doing? Just go here. Yes. Space Marines are coming. Ground Marines go, yeah. Azur Lane is a gacha game themed around anthropomorphized World War II ships who became ship girls. They had drawn in a typical lewd anime style, but it's still Twitch friendly. Okay. Why do these things exist? Just, I don't understand. Who made this? Why? Well, obviously there's a market for it, so you know. Who am I to judge? Better weapons soon. Okay, on Space Marines. It takes a while. They are guarding it, which makes sense. Let's see how good the Space Marines are. They're awful. Well, we are landing here, which... These bubbles are actually pointing towards this, believe it or not. It's 3 divisions guarding the port? Fuck. Fuck my life. Yeah, there's 1 here. There's no other port to get, is there? No. Maybe when they are gone we can do this? No, we are starving. We are starving real hard. I think the Marines are dead. Space Marines have not arrived. It's getting absolutely got. How? How am I supposed to defeat this? This is awful. Okay, careful. Yeah, let's try to take that. If they are subtracting troops, is this now doable? No. 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 Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. I hate this so much. Okay. Maybe we can somehow pull it off, we'll see. Most of the New Zealand soldiers are actually sheep wearing. It's fun, plus there's lots of historical references, so it's somewhat educational, not only about anatomy, okay. Played quite a while, okay. Alright, let's bring our troops. This is so bad. The British are reinforcing them, so, you know, it's like with Arabia, there's just British have decided to just fuck me in particular and just, you know, ignore Germany and Italy completely and just me being their sole target. Which, I guess it's kind of fine. It's just offensive wars, you know. I'm just trying to get things done and that's bad. I shouldn't be doing this. I should just sit and, like, be happy with what I've done and just not even try and just wait until the Soviet Union dies. And then it's gonna be fine. Because British will pull most of the troops back, most likely. Plot is thick, some of the shit. Yeah, Soviets throwing men away, as is customary. Okay, just wait. Okay, new guns, good. Better support guns. Start making better guns. This is still awful. How is this? Oh, they have 3 divisions in here, I see. Yeah, well. Yeah, attacking into me over here? No, this is the naval thing. It's this one division is attacking that. That's why the bubble is here, I don't never understand, but it is. Or is it? I don't know, it's confused. There's another bubble here, why is it here? Doesn't make any sense. Sometimes this is just wonky as fuck. This is getting frustrating. Okay, take that. Another tile to attack it from. That's what we need. Oh yeah, they're attacking now. Good. Okay, attack this one division. I cannot funnel in more troops, by the way. If you don't have a port, you cannot send in more. Some fantasy is too much fantasy for me. I can understand that. Same with me. Okay. Let's try to de-org and attack them. Oh, it's not looking great. Wait until their assault fails. I'm starving. I don't know why I'm starving. The situation should have improved, not worsened. But it did. It worsened. Okay, maybe we can take this. How many divisions is this? I don't have an idea. Let's try to get across now. No. No. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It does not work. This does not work. If you take this port, it's gonna be good, but this is not even the port. The port is here. The army has decided that invading New Zealand's North Island was the best course of action. Landing operations were difficult, not least because of the soldiers kept running into our completely accurate artillery fire. Whoops. Honestly, at this point, we can't tell if we are hitting our own troops or the troops or the sheep. We'll keep firing until the screaming stops. Shells are planted, supply ships loaded with ammo on the way to fuel the guns with water Yamato. Are these the Philippines? No. The Philippines are here. I can see why you would think that, because they have similar color, but this is not the Philippines. Pay. Okay. What's the other thing we are doing? This. Just want to look somewhere else for a moment, but this is not much better. We'll see. Let's see. Looks better. They might have subtracted units from this. Russians. Nothing to do. I don't want any tiles. Every single tile is pain. There's no supply. We are already on the edge of our supply lines there. No reason to take any of that. Yeah, we need to hold them back with this. And hopefully get this. And keep the naval bombardment going. So that's the only thing that's allowing me to do this. Don't do that. Get some orc back. Yeah, take it. Take it. Just take it. Okay. More units. That's fine. Go here. Attack. It's not looking great. Okay, take the port. Take it. If you take the port, everything's gonna change. Just need to hold them back here, yeah. Stand on that supply depot. It's a supply depot, but we don't have a port, so... Come on, take it! The Space Marines can do it. Do it. Okay. I need to start doing civs, but this area generally... Yeah, I'm improving the infrastructure, so it's gonna be 80. So that is worth doing. Put it down some of these. Let's get some of that. We took it. We took it. Okay. Let's put a front line over here. Assign the whole thing on this. But you make sure to kill the bad people over here. That's rather important. And then we should probably shuffle in a bunch more guys. Yeah, I could take like half of that and do it. Or we have troops here actually. You are under command of this dude now. Oh, okay, not everyone maybe. Yeah, there we go. Again, control click on the front line because everyone is incompetent. You're getting encircled over here. Attack that. We should be getting them, yes. Beans. Let's check this. Let's get one more unit over here. should be able to just wrap up with this. They shouldn't have supply. Can I attack that? Well, it doesn't necessarily work. Let's just hold position over here. Eventually we'll get them rescued, hopefully. Hungary proclaims Greater Hungary. Not that that matters. This is good. Finally, we are getting somewhere over there. While being absolutely unable to push through anything over here. Okay. Amazing. Division. How's construction doing? We are constructing a lot of things at once, which is amazing. Okay, that unit was destroyed completely, which is great. Let's take things from them. It's gonna de-org. Take it and then we smash them up. Let's attack this. So many different things. There are French here now as well. Why are there French? I'll never understand. But there are. So what are you doing exactly? Well, nothing. Okay. Yeah, I was hoping we could shuffle these a bit later. Keep going. Reinforcements have arrived. Does this make sense? No, it doesn't. Should be the last tile. Yep. New Zealand's finally gonna crack. It was about time. With this, I'm not sure what we do with this. Is this mountainous? Yeah, they have mountaineers in there. They're still depleting troops, or shuffling them elsewhere, so it's probably not going horribly at all. Get some land. What about the railway system? Well, that is a railway system, which is better than you can say for most places in the Soviet Union we've seen before, and other places like that. So you should be thankful. I still don't think that this is viable. I just kind of need to surround them from the other side from land and attack them without those horrible penalties. This should be doable. I don't know why it's not. Yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be fine. Let's see. Okay, attack. Yeah, that's not going well. Halt. All the tiles. But they have multiple units in here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There you go, now. You can do something about that. We can improve air doctrine. Have superior to mission efficiency, sure. You go to the puppet army. This is patrol ships? Yes. Let's give it to this dude. Patrol. Bust up some bathtubs, hopefully. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. Attack. This unit is gonna de-org. There's nothing I can do about that. Why are you arriving here? Doesn't make any sense. You are not supposed to be part of this. Yeah, there's a guy there. I think we held it somehow in the end. It's very odd. Okay, what else? I was attacking in here. Yeah, for once it's going well. It's just losing troops, but they also are losing troops. Just keep throwing men into the meat grinder. Eventually it's gonna work. Not garrison. So you'll need it. Garrison these islands. Yeah, I want improved anti-air upgrade. That's good for us. Let's improve some of these companies. Engineers would be good. Fall of Stalingrad. That is a significant development. Indeed. Yeah, Germans are eating the Soviet onion. It's just taking a while. Stalingrad has been taken. Leningrad still there. Moscow is close. Try to get this. Try to get that. You're getting closer to actually wrapping this up. That would be amazing. Okay. Just looking for targets. I think this is what we take out next. You knew New Zealand would be such a tar pit. Yeah, I didn't expect that, honestly. But it is an absolute tar pit. It's, you know, it was very strongly held, so makes sense. It's just annoying when it happens. Attack! 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 Everything attacks. They still have a lot, but the moment that they get de-orged, they disappear from existence. So, good. Finally. Finally. Getting it done. We've taken this tile as well, which is good. We should attack while the iron is hot. If we de-org them, I think they disappear as well. Oh, all the horrible things have broken. Finally, okay. This is still worthless. I just don't want to push into the Soviet onion. It's too spicy. I cannot handle it. Making me cry. Some hard divisions. Finally snagged Oman's airfield, yes. Not just that, but also just generally getting it freaking done. Oman needs to fall, and it was actually the British part of Oman for some reason. Aden. There's this, Yemen. It has oil. I'll eat Yemen. You must eat the Yemen. Everyone attacks, even we are weakened. If we de-org them, they disappear, so losing some men to get this done is something we have to do. We lost 250,000 men in total. I wish there was an easy way to see casualties I've inflicted, but it's just not possible. We know that it's at least 108,000 just from New Zealand, so that's decent, and it's gonna climb as well. Okay, it's not looking great. Everyone attack again. Eventually that will work. Attack. Good. Everything's going according to plan. What about recruitment? Okay. We'll need to reshuffle divisions. I've been messy with that. Some of these are green now. It's a bit bad. Can we finally de-org them? Like, they are encircled, they should be breaking. It's just... they have so many of them, I guess. It's just... they keep shuffling them in and out with this. I'm sure they have significant stats still, yeah. But we are a lot stronger with numbers, so just keep it going. It's annoying me. This is better. De-orging. Give Manchukuo even more industry. Let's check out our fight here. Oh yeah, we stopped. We need to attack once more. They are de-orging. Yeah, this as well. Liberation of Paris? No! No, 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 no. What's happening? There is frickin' D-Day in 1942. Stop it, Schmittler. Stop it. Stop it. Don't let it happen. No. Fall of Moscow. Okay, good. Now that Bill Slim isn't in charge, they're losing. Fun how it works. Usual death of Germany. Not usual. This is not usual. Don't lie, Cloud. This is it's 1942. This happens to Mussolini, not to the Schmittler. This is not correct. Correct is, yes, it happens later, but not 1942. Like, this is way too early for this to be happening. Why are you doing this? Just stop. Contain it. Vichy is gone? No, it's not. Vichy is... oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh. That sucks, yeah. Why? Let's get this. We have this. We'll go for like 2 months. So. Just get it. Just get this. Another puppet division. Great. Let's take it. Yeah, we are finally breaking them. Amazing. It's not like it helped Germany. Well, Germany is eating Vichy French, so, you know, just give it time. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. What is this? Garrison units. Moscow more important than Paris. Probably, but like Soviet Union takes so long to capitulate. It has many layers. Look at that. We've taken basically all the major cities apart from Leningrad, and it still is not close. So, you know, it's gonna take a while. Nida and Kalai also obvious Schmittler decided to not defend it. Yeah. This is in Ghent, freaking Belgium. I think he will contain it. I trust him. He's gonna contain it. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. Don't even Don't need to even think about it. It's gonna be fine. Just believe. The power of belief. Okay, let's do that. Let's get coastal forts over here. Some AA guns. Radar. We already have one there, so it's fine. Things. I need to wait until we organize a little bit, but this dude, area defense, you defend this as well. And we've taken this, amazing. Okay, pain is gone, finally. This division, just keep the marines, take everyone else who's not a marine. So these are green. Let's give them to this dude. Yes. And he is going to do things. Things like something. Get fallback line, just filter the units here. And then with the space marines, we attack. We attack this island next. No, this. There you go. That's what we'll do with our space marines. Plus, is there infrastructure filled up? Yes, it is. I've sent a telegram to the Emperor thanking him for his funding to the Navy and reminding him that an invasion of the home islands, such as happening in our German allies, is impossible as long as the fleet acquires additional funding. Said funding may be at the army's expense, but the price you'll have to pay. I'm really hoping to expand my bonsai collection on the Hotel Yamato. Yeah. This is fine. This is completely fine. Yes. New Zealand is capitulated. Good. Taking their stuff. Okay. Okay. I have some other tasks we need to do for the army. If I can get, I think this dude, just stop doing this, or rather wait until they organize and then send him away. So he's here. This dude as well. He can actually be the one doing this. Go on the border with Tibet and eat face. So to make the Japan larger. Okay, it's time to activate the war on Yemen soon. Why are you doing this? You are so stupid. It's the entire reason I was waiting, is so we can go there. It's just... whatever, just activate the war. Because it's literally pointless trying to have them do anything. It's just pointless, literally pointless. Literally pointless. Go there, attack this. Yeah, this is not going well. It will be going well once we get reinforcements. Wait, this is really hurting. Yemen joined the allies, amazing. Let's hope they don't have the time to shuffle troops in. It would be the worst thing in the universe. Please send more Kobe beef. I wonder if we can get the canned too for the batons. Whatever, as long as the army is footing for the bill, it's fine. The army is... it's more important. The Navy is all good, but, you know, the Navy has done its job. We've smashed the Royal Navy very hard, so currently we don't even have many important jobs for them to do. Oh yeah, let's keep naval support, naval invasion support. How long is it gonna take? 21 days, that's alright. It's completely fine. Okay, units, just walk. Walk. I know it's hard because it's a desert, but walk. It's important that you walk. Get on. Take their capital. Let's check this. I was curious about losses. Yeah, 282,000 for us. What about the British? 550,000. Canada lost 8,000 to me, that's nothing. Some Australia 180,000. Free France 250,000. New Zealand and almost everything. 44,000 South African. Almost everything for Mirage. And Soviet Union has lost almost 500,000 men to us. So overall we are definitely leading with the casualties, but that's not everything. Okay, yeah, it's being eaten. It's being eaten alive. It's good. It's all good. Germany is containing it. Schmittler is in control. So let's eat Yemen. Let's take a look. Did they research this? No. It's not that important. It's gonna be good once they are in position. Don't care about the Soviets. Yemen is done. We've got a military factory that's free. What do I need the most? I think support equipment actually. It's pretty bad. And I have some fighters in stockpiles for once. I need more trucks now because we are using them for the logistics companies. Okay, let's area defense this as well. Check out if we have infrastructure. Yes, there's 1 oil from that. Amazing. What is this army? This one. Okay, it's time to eat Saudi Arabia? Not yet. I would be fighting allies in Africa. I don't need that in my life. Not yet, anyways. What I will take is this, but maybe a bit later. Okay, let's put this on the border with Afghanistan. Or sorry, Iran. Need to do more Middle Eastern things. You could always revive the concept of land battleship and fit tracks to our ships so that we may take the battle to the British homeland. This is just slightly insane. Send me north to harass the English. I could. But you are doing that. It's just not in, you know, this channel. I didn't explain this before, but each sea region has different kind of, you know, terrain type. So deep oceans give you modifiers that give you, well, a fleet moves slowly and submarines will have less visibility, which means it's harder to spot them. And then, yeah, just generally, you know, good things. If it's a shallow sea, submarines will always be detected. So it's the worst. If you do that, you just get instantly just evaporated. So no, it's unfortunately not gonna happen. It's for surface fleets to do things in. It's fine. Schmittler is containing it. Yeah. Even enemy fleets, but also their bombers, they would see you and immediately destroy it. So we need to be cautious where we send the submarines. That's why I was doing it in this region. This is doable, but they often send bombers in here. It's not what we want. We are still sinking lots of shipping, you see. So this is well worth it to keep it up. Must have caused a lot of economic damage over the course of the war. We could check this. There is a tab I haven't checked in a long time. Or actually, I didn't show you ever. There's this. All countries. So how many ships did we sink? 1,350 and we lost 28. Some of it is convoys, a lot of it is the old bathtubs. This is the amount of ships we've sunk. Light hulls, cruisers, this is the number, and you can see what country as well. Yeah, 13 Soviet subs. And convoys, yes, that's what I wanted. Shit ton of convoys. 5,290 ships of the type convoys. So yeah, that's a lot of convoys. It's more than I've accumulated throughout the game. So that must hurt Britain especially a lot. Space Marines, not ready yet. I get the feeling that you've sunk significantly more ships than I have. Well, not necessarily. Like, you sunk the important ones. The convoys are really, you know, underrated. Like, it transports resources and troops, so it's really important we do that. But the actual naval ships that you've sunk, the submarines cannot sink regular ships. They have very big problems doing that. They can sometimes destroy like a single destroyer or something like that, but it's very rare, especially since I have kind of rudimentary submarines. I've not been really investing into making a good one because it's research. I don't have the research. I need 2 slots for a significant amount of time to make it happen. So I was thinking our investments are better concentrated on other things. But the better submarine could be well worth it against the US once it starts doing its things. Because you'll need to be sinking a lot of US shipping later on. So it might be good time to start doing that with the research. It's just... yeah, okay. After this is gonna boost submarines as well. So it's torpedo attack. You'll see. What was I doing? Yes, we got Oman, so now we are in Yemen as well. That's ours. And we are moving to this border and border with Tibet with the other army. Right. Japan. Japan is massive. I just want to make it even bigger. You'll see. Yeah, are the Soviets pulling back troops from Midos? No. They're all starving. Let them do that. It's not giving me war participation, but this is definitely hurting their efforts to try and hold this. Almost. Yeah, trucks. We need trucks. Lots of oil now. Good. One more day. Subs can sink real ships. USS Archerfish, USS Albacore. I know. You know, IRL, it's something different, but in Hearts of Iron 4, the subs have really big problems sinking ships. It's the same with naval mines, you know. Naval mines during the Russo-Japanese War 1904. Naval mines absolutely destroyed some major ships. But here they just kind of damage them a little bit. I mean, it would be absolutely frustrating to play against if it wasn't like that, but I'm just saying, like, it's a game and it does a lot of things in a way that you might not suspect. Okay. Submarine. 145 days. Not what I wanted to see. I want to make some carriers, I think. Let's make a submarine first. That's magnetic research complete. It is magnetic torpedo. It's gonna be pretty good. Okay, naval invasion support is still here. Just need to wait. I'm curious about the Soviets. I could try to start attacking them. It's just, again, I feel like it's worthless. This territory is absolutely worthless, but yeah, I'm even suffering attrition over here already. So pushing in is just not good. Tank division in the mountains here. Didn't receive any supplies in a long time. But we can take these two. It's near the railway, so should be fine. How many more days? 6. I haven't checked my new ships in a while. This is... yeah, patrol cruiser. well, sorry, cruiser, it's a destroyer. Let's do that. We got 4 new ships for the Navy, which is 1 spotting cruise and 3 combat ones. I have a bunch of submarines. 22 submarines is a lot. I'm gonna split them up and then assign it to a new admiral. Just get a random one with the lowest skill and do convoy raiding. Where do we raid? Raid Shadow Legends, yes. I feel like embargoing the US kinda later for this, but that's not important just yet. Red Sea is a shallow sea, I think. But Arabian Sea, oh, this could be worth it. Cape of Africa. Not sure.
I've heard there are jobs here. I want to be a lion tamer.
Wonderful. I'm gonna put it up over here for now. We can expand that later. Okay. 3 more days. And tips for a newbie. Well, depends on what you want to play as. There are a lot of things that are relevant to specific countries or strategies, but I would say don't focus on tanks too much. Try to do basic infantry and, you know, focus on soft attack against the AI. So artillery is really good. Like a short leave in Rio de Janeiro or Carnival, for sure. Persian Gulf, yes, it could be worth it. But this is a shallow sea, I think. Red Sea is like important shipping route, but it's an ocean actually. We could do that. We could do that. I think I'm gonna do something else with this. Where are the planes? Let's disband the CAS. Put the fighters over here. And let's get naval bombers. Let's see. Yeah, let me get some airplanes. It's not... No, it's Baghdad. I don't know why. I'll have to wait until they arrive. Because it's Baghdad. Okay. Space Marines can launch the invasion. We've got more Space Marines. Amazing. Make a new unit. Just give it whoever. I don't really have choices. Plan an invasion. I need to start taking out these British islands. Naval combat, no. Okay, let's make a new wing. This is gonna be naval bombers. Where are they? Improved naval bomber. There we go. Red Sea, air superiority, naval strike. Whoever wants to ship through this is gonna have to be attacked. Yes, the Vichy French have been eaten. Italy has taken a bunch of it. At least they kept the borders of the provinces nice and tidy. I can appreciate that. And this is still a cancer the Germans have to contain, but they probably can do it. Okay, have we taken the tiles? Yes. It's just, again, the value of them is questionable at best. Let's take this one. If they attack, that's good. Let them do that. Let them do that. Do we have units in place to attack Tibet yet? Not yet. Where are they even? Dude, where are you going? Yes. Takes ages. Yes, this is arriving. I could take out Iran, but it does have border with the Soviet Union, so... I don't want it. Not yet. Construction looking fine. We could add more now. Unfortunately, it means I have... Oh no, infrastructure looks okay actually. Keep adding factories to this. I need some mills as well. Not like an insane amount, but some mills would be good. The Italians have contained this, which is surprising. This good. They did lose the islands though. Sardinia and Corsica are gone, so that they always kind of lose that, I think. Some new bathtubs are on the way to other places, which is good. Space Marines are landing. Let's take a look. I might want to shuffle the fleet a bit. Let's do that. Let's kind of, yeah, let's just not support and select everyone, come back home. We'll give them new ships, and then I'll want to refit or, you know, reshuffle some of the planes, I think. That's kind of important. Yes, take this. And then we are done. With this island, at least. What about this? How long does this take to prepare? Not that long. Attack. Let's get rid of that. New Caledonia. We need to attack this island as well. But we are wrapping up pretty well. I need these islands. These British islands are really annoying me. That they exist. This one as well. Christmas Island. We need to take Christmas back. It is a key cornerstone of the Japanese culture in 1942. Political power. Not sure if I want anything. Oh yeah, radio propaganda. That's what I want. You could do a... you know, utilize the domestic film industry for propaganda reasons as well. That would be good. Okay, let's make sure we get us in this. And then set up a naval invasion. Cancel this one. Naval invade. Either we focus on these islands or we finally knock out the Christmas Island. I think we need to take Christmas back. So let's do that. This is good. Soviets are strong, by the way. Let them do that. This is going fine. What about research? One day until logistics companies are done. Just an improvement on them, which is gonna be good. Since we have them, might as well make them be good. But it is costly research. Industry is too far away, right? Well, it's very cheap. But it's gonna be a significant investment into it. I want to check my ships. I think I want to research carriers and make a carrier. And then we start industry research like en masse and just finally do the final industry research. It's gonna be really powerful. Okay. The Peens. I know about the Peens. We'll do that after we secure ourselves against the British Isles here. And the Soviet Onion Falls. That's kind of the way. If we see the Soviets die, then it's safe to do US. Because if we do US now, well, they would shuffle troops in here, which would be very dangerous for the Germans. So, I'm glad we didn't do that yet. Imagine that. So again, I could probably defend against whatever they have, but the Germans, not so much. Did they do this yet? No. I need to keep an eye out. The moment they do it, they need to steal it. This. More garrison. Some of these don't have enough units in them. Yeah, let's not recruit more Marines. Instead, regular divisions. Need like, how many is that? So that's 5 for 1. Plus... yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. And just one round of recruitment and make them happen here. Good. Ships. You're not here yet. How's our construction looking on ships? We are finally making some of these destroyers I really wanted. Which is amazing. Just wish we could do more. I need to keep some capacity for other things. But we definitely want more naval dockyards. We are making some. It's not enough. It's never enough pylons. Start making this happen. Chinese industry is gonna be great for us. Something else? Yeah, 100 political power is gonna be soon. I think the ships have arrived in the capital. Another puppet division. 100%. Let's get utilize domestic film industry. Masterpiece, yes. Who is this? It's this guy. I don't need him for anything. The naval invasions are gonna be thing of the Marines, really. Let's to cancel him and start moving his stuff against Afghanistan. No, maybe it's Nepal. Film will sweep the 1943 Oscars. If there is such a thing at this point, probably not. Oh, Soviet bathtub has been busted. They are making them though, like it's constantly giving me more and more bathtubs to deal with. So they keep making them. This supply situation here is absolutely awful. But again, there is nothing I can do. I would have to build a supply hub. I really don't want to build a supply hub, but I think I might have to. I don't know, just fuck it. 1 unit's attrition is fine. It's fine. As long as the Soviets keep attacking, that's preferable. Okay, the things. This is still planning, but it's gonna be done soon, so let's take a look. Ships. Let's merge everything together again. And then split them up. Repairing, so let's take the other one. Bring it to... somewhere over here. I have a naval base, yes. Let's do this. Naval invasion support. And here. What about the Christmas Island? Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. What about Tibet? My units that are supposed to be doing that are still arriving? Yes, there they go. Just took them a long time. That is something. Doesn't seem like they are doing. Oh yeah, Arabia. What do they have? 100 fighters. All right, I'll probably do more fighters. More fighters, air superiority. I wanted to build something here, and it's really important. Let's do it. Let's get... Yeah, not here. Here. Build a radar. I think we can improve it even, right? No, we are maxed out on these. Things. Garrison. One day. There we go. Let's launch the Space Marines. What about a Christmas Island offensive? It's gonna happen. Let's bring this fleet. Let's give him this. Bring it over here. Yes, we have taken to sea. Okay, new cannon. Improved artillery is good. What else do we want? Industry. It's time for industry now. Start making the improved artillery. 20,000 pieces are needed to upgrade. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Yeah, we can take this. How many divisions? Just one. Good. I should improve my marines actually. Something I was not doing. What's our focus currently? Yeah, we might switch it. Okay, we've taken this. Let's plan. Is this a separate thing for garrisoning? Defense. Yes. Okay, let's make sure we build coastal fort on it, and maybe one AA. You'll prepare a naval invasion from here. And hit this. You cannot hit both. Seriously? This sucks. Okay. Destroy this order. I'm just gonna hit these islands then. Right. More puppet divisions. We are finally arriving on the border with Tibet. Amazing. We just need to eat their capital and it's gonna be surrender pretty quickly. But let's give them a little bit of time to get in position. What about mining? I haven't been doing that probably, right? Yeah, it's full. Stop doing this. And then mines. Lay mines here again. Need to fortify this more. Need to enable mines. We should raid the Red Sea as well, eventually, if I have extra bathtubs. Just 3 is not enough. Christmas Island. We need naval supremacy. Fleets. Don't do this. Do naval supremacy here. And here. No. Here. There you go. Go here for various reasons. Almost able to do it. Where is the other fleet? Oh, I think, yeah, the Marines are not there yet anyway, so it's not like that matters too much. Better infantry defense equipment. I need to give them some heart attack, so anti-tank rifle or rifle grenade is good. So are we in position? Almost. Good. There's a small little tile here which no one is occupying, but I don't think that matters too much. Let's start justifying on Tibet. Siam is also we need to take care of. We'll do that afterwards. After you're done with these 3 countries, Bhutan and Nepal and Tibet. Something we need? Not really. What about us? Sorry, not artillery. Infantry equipment, yeah, it's plentiful enough. We are making the new guns though, which is gonna take a while to filter in. Could start sending Lend-Lease to Schmittler if he needs it. I'm not sure if he needs it. Let's check his intel ledger. What are his stockpiles? I don't know. Okay. He doesn't have that many divisions. Well, up to 600. Yeah, it's a lot. Start Lend-Lease. Could give him some of our old rifles. Any heavy lacking support equipment as suspected. Yeah, just give him some of the old stuff. It's gonna give us war support, or war support. It's gonna give us how's it called? War contribution. Schmittler usually has enough things to get it. This is AA gun. How many do we have? 1,000. Let's do 1,000. Send him 100 old trains. Send him. They have a lot of Chinese guns as well. I'll keep some of this stolen 2,000 Soviet ones over there. Yes, and maybe give him 100 convoys for good measure. So we need war contribution. What about our invasions? This one is ready, but the troops are not in position yet. Okay, another infiltration. Okay, sure. Just finish our Doctrine 3. It's pretty good. Building more dockyards, which is amazing. So we do need that. I need that carrier as well, which we are researching. For now it has to be regular hulls. Someone's wounded. Not important. This. I don't have the war goal yet. Light industry development. Let's go for the marines. Yes. Marines are good. Need this war goal. Like now. Classification is completed. Got more divisions. Okay. Let's declare. Where was this? Activate. Activate the plan. Yes. Plus start justifying on Nepal. This dude, another puppet division. So many puppet divisions we've amassed throughout the game. They're good for the India thing when that happens, which it is gonna happen rather soon, once the Soviet Union is entirely eaten. The time is approaching. I think Turkey is gonna join the Allies relatively soon. Which will be a problem. This is still a thing. Let's hope he can contain it, because it's not great. Where are the Marines? Yes, the Space Marines have arrived. Just need to get some organization. We are eating Tibet alive. Let's do it. They should surrender relatively quickly. Only you weren't, yes. Good. Let's take a tile, any tile. That is done. You go to Nepal's border. Siam is going to be next after we clean Bhutan up. What about the Space Marines? I think they are ready, yes. Activate this. It's time to take back Christmas from the British. It's almost there. Fucking British and then one tile between Nepal and Bhutan. Oh, that's right. Oh, thanks. I didn't even notice that. You're taking it. Declare. Should we? No, we are not in position yet. Because they are fucking incompetent. What are you doing? Just get assigned things. It's not hard. so incompetent. I hate them. It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. Hate it. Okay, fine. Just wait. Wait forever. If that's what we have to do. Who are you? You. You. Do this. Yes. The nerve. Yeah. I'm gonna take the tile. Just gonna show them. Sunk a French bathtub over here. Okay. This is a victory. It's a Belgian unit holding that. Okay, let's take our fleet let's just dismantle this order. No, where are you? Okay, let's do naval invasion support over. Where is the new invasion? I forgot. It's this, right? Yeah, let's do it here, and then we take everyone and bring them to this naval base. Yep. That looks good. We just eat this. And then we eat Nepal. Just gonna take a little while for everyone to get into position because they're incompetent. I should start justifying on Bhutan as well. Do it. Nepal. Declare. Activate this. This is this dude. Activate him as well. Just wait. Could probably eat it. Yeah, it's not looking great here. Support? Oh, there are mountains over here. Right. I get it. Let's attack. They are pretty tough not to crack, as it seems. Can probably do it though. Should be able to sustain it. It's gonna be like Switzerland of the Asia. It's gonna be awful to fight in. It is. Attack. Just take it. No. Okay, I'm gonna have to do air support. I hate it. I hate the fact that I have to do this. Where is my closest airport? Here. It's time to do some CAS and some fighters. Yes. Bhutan. You will regret resisting me. Or Nepal, rather. You will regret resisting me. I have to bring the airplanes. It's looking good. Okay, this invasion. Good, launch it. What about these Space Marines? They've done their job. Make sure that this is garrisoned. Space Marines have a new objective, which is taking out this next island. Oh, I'm just gonna take the attrition from that fight. Yeah, don't. You are not allowed to take things. Hopefully we can do this. This is tough. Still. They will lose. It's just gonna take a little time. And then Bhutan is something we need to eat as well. But we have some time. Siam is after that, and we keep doing the naval invasions. This is working. Good. Okay, we need to make absolutely sure that this has naval fortifications. I'm gonna build a radar station over here and give it AA as well. Furthermore, we make sure we garrison this with a dude. Air defense. Plus, yeah, there's a port, so let's do it from here and invade this. We cannot invade everything. This is so frustrating. We just need to do one thing. It's just absolutely awful. Okay. Maybe we can do double naval invasion from here and here. Yeah, 3 and 3 divisions. Hopefully it's gonna work out. We'll see. I think I need to bring my fleets back. Do this. Switch this to this and this. Yeah, we are eating them. After we take the capital, they should just crumble, I think. Bhutan justification is done. It's amazing. Taking no capital. Let's check out our military factories, yes. What do we need to make? I think more fighters is a good choice. Maybe some more trucks as well. Are we lacking trucks? No. It's just lies. They should surrender, right? Yes. Okay. It's time to eat Bhutan. Japan looking to take just the blemish of Bhutan on its face. And so yeah, need to kill these two so that we are chonky. So what about the naval invasion? It's contained. It is contained. Okay. What about this? Can we have it? No, not really. I think I forgot to bring my ships. Docked, yes. Bring them here. Need to do that. What about ship production? Got some bathtubs, 5 of them. Not convinced that's enough for a fleet to do any raiding. We did activate these, and they are doing something, but there are not that many convoys going there. Soviet onion is getting peeled step by step. What about Bhutan? Are we around it? Sort of. Attack. Take their capital. It's gonna change everything. Bhutan has joined the Allies. Oh no. We are doomed. Yes. Call Bhutan as our enemy. There's nothing we can do now. Only surrender. Yes. Bhutan. Okay. Let's get this on Siamese border. What is the other unit? We have this dude. Put him on this border. Make sure we are in position before we start. Japan. It's almost as big as the Soviet Onion's name tag. But we are everywhere. Ships are here. So, can we activate the Space Marines? Oh no, it's this. This is still preparing. Okay. 6 days then. That's fine. What about research? Yes, 1 day until we have engineers. That's good. So when we have this, I want to do the Marines. I will have a technology for them though, so this is 122 days, it's too long for my liking. I'm just gonna invest into industry. Our map is looking impressive, yeah, pretty good. We've really taken a lot of land. We are everywhere, even in the Middle East. This one is in Russia, Australia is ours, New Zealand is ours. Just these little islands are just the worst. So it really takes, like, if you saw how it is, it's every single island is a separate naval invasion that needs to be planned and executed with naval support, so time consuming is an understatement. busted up some Soviet bathtubs again. That's good. Soviets are launching attacks quite often. That's good. Let them do that. I think they're having a tough time over here. Leningrad is almost fallen. Just Schmittler, deal with this. It's your responsibility. It's your face. Deal with it. Oh, we lost a bunch of bathtubs over here. It's a British fleet. Okay. That sucks. But we are still sinking shipping, so it's worth it. If the British send their ships here, that would be perfect. I would like to sink them, but I don't want to go far for that. Okay. Are we ready to launch the thing? Not yet. Yeah, two more days. I don't remember what the research we are doing was. Oh yeah, it is engineers. So we have better engineers now. More garrison. That's a lot of garrison units. Okay. Just gonna give it to him. Oh, actually, no. Go back. Give it to the dude who's defending the islands. We need more. More units. This is launching. Construction goes bare, which is amazing. Lots of units going to Siam, which is good. What else do we want? Let's take a look. This could still use some infrastructure, so I can spam some buildings in here. Just do infrastructure en masse. There's virtually no supply here, but that's fine. The main thing is we keep this safe. How did they understand that need to go here more than anything else? Yeah, they do. It's taking damages. What was I waiting on? Oh yes, this is active. Space Marines are arriving. Is that a position? Okay. Got achievement. Is this no opposition? There might be no one. Yeah. They just kind of left it, abandoned it. That's good. Stop. Naval supremacy here. Move everyone to this naval base. Take it. This is the Cocos Island. It's gonna mean that we are pretty safe. There are these islands here, but yeah, this one is good. Let's make sure that it's garrisoned. Should probably build up some coastal defenses here. In any case, this invasion. I'm gonna invade this island. Actually, no, that's a stupid idea. You know why? Because I have other things to deal with, like this freaking thing. It's been here for way too long. Unfortunately, it's 2 invasions we need to do again. Because obviously you cannot do that with one. No. Life would be too good. Okay, so we are on its border, so I feel like declaring soon. Justify war goal, conquer it. Once we eat Siam, it's gonna be good. Beans. looking at you. You are a target eventually, once we clean up some of these islands. Did I fortify this? No, I never did. Okay, and yeah, sure, this could be a radar place. Just need to climb these as well. Okay, let's activate the other Space Marines. Where are they? Here. Both of these are activating. Good. Hopefully we can take it. And sometimes the British will stack like a lot of troops here if they want to launch invasions. But I believe they've brought them home from here. So they have other concerns like the landing in Germany. Yeah. It's December 1942. So the war is in full swing, but we've done well for ourselves in that time. In the bathtub. Another one, good. Keep sinking it. How's this looking? Did we take it? We've taken this, which is important. It does mean that we have to build up naval forts. 4? No, 4 no. The 4 is too much. This needs another one. There you go. And this is still something, yeah. Okay. I think we already have garrison orders for this. Let's take a look. Who's this dude? This one. Cancel this. Start a naval invasion from here to here. It's gonna be the last island from this chain of islands, which is rather important. And then we have the other one, which is here. So let's bring the fleet. Bring the fleet. Bring it here. Delete orders. Make sure we naval invasion support this. Siam, we don't have a war goal yet, but we'll have it soon. They probably have some ships. Have to be kind of cautious about that. What are we making? We are even making some convoys because this is full on production. That's good. Have we made some destroyers? Yes. In fact, these are the new ones. The new kind. The good kind. Gonna be amazing. I'd even add another production line on them, but it's too expensive at the moment. Full of Sevastopol. So Crimea has fallen. And this is a pocket basically as well. Leningrad is still holding. Okay. Siam, I need the war goal. Where is it? It's like 1 day or something. Yes. Finns are getting lazy. They should have been joining the Germany, but they just didn't. So you cannot. There is no way for you to persuade them unless you overthrow their government, and it's so much bother that it's better not to. Just bother with that. Declare. Activate. Who is the other guy here? Down here. This dude. This dude will activate as well. Bangkok. It's gonna fall. Yes. We'll eat delicious Siam. Delicious, nutritious Siam. It's gonna have a bunch of factories in it, most likely. Which is always good. It's just, I should manage my subjects. I think I've not been doing that for a while. Let's take a look. Anyone worth civilian oversight? Well, Bhutan needs to go on local police force. British Malaya, yeah, keep it on that. You see the difference between having no collaboration government is massive on some of these states. Yeah, New Zealand needs to go on local police force. I know, it's fine, just chill. Oman needs to go on local police force. Soviet Union is on local police force. Tibet needs to go on local police force. Yemen is kind of also the dice. I think I'm gonna try keep it on civilian oversight. See how it goes. Factories. What do we make? Do we need anything? Artillery and anti-air. And anti-air, top it off. Good. Plus maybe some of this eventually. We should eat Siam pretty quickly, hopefully. Divisions. More garrison. Actually, yeah, give it to the island guy. Preparing. Space Marines have arrived. It's good. Almost ready to do that. Yeah, just keep eating Siam. There's a Portuguese colony in Macau, but I don't want to do war with Portugal. Not yet, anyways. What's this? Let's get to this dude. There's constant Soviet attacks on this. That's good. Let them lose troops and equipment. Take the tiles. Can we just take them? Yeah. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Just do it. Just keep eating them. Need to eat. Japan is hungry. Need to eat. Take Bangkok. It's not going well, but yeah, okay, let's wait. Where they are not, we can just walk in. That's gonna eventually work. Taking Bangkok, probably need another city. This one will do. Okay, that's good. This focus is done. This. Like this. What was that? Oh yes, so had a search. Carriers, almost done. I actually want to let's make a battleship first. I don't want this one. I don't like it. I'm just gonna make it my own, so no anti-air. Best fire control we can fit. No radar. Secondary battery, dual purpose. What's better? Yeah, this. Super heavy armor. No, go back. Super heavy batteries. Dual purpose ones. Yeah. Chunk. It's gonna take years to make. Might as well start doing it though. The sooner you start, the better. More bathtubs busted up from the Soviets. After you take this, I think Siam is gonna die. Yep. Like one more city and we should be good. Take it. Take this city. Is there another settlement somewhere? No. Let's take some tiles as well. Never hurts to take some tiles. Attack. Take their new capital and it's gonna be done. Yep. Good. Siam has been eaten. What else do we eat? These are not our puppets, so it's something to consider. This border is awful. I'll have to probably do some supply management before we do that. What do we want? I don't know. Where do we go? Probably Saudi Arabia. Yeah, like our welcome. I always forget which are the other generals I have. They're down here. This dude, yes. Okay, so where do we put this guy? I don't know. I do not know. What do we want to eat? Roll this. Let's check the supply. Yeah, it's at least connected, so could be worse. Connect this. Yes. I don't, because again, you're the only one using that, really. So, it's always a pretty straightforward thing, isn't it? Okay. Need more dockyards. You're making them. Bathtubs busted. Without our bathtubs. We've got 9 of them. I'm gonna give them to this dude. We're gonna do some convoy raiding. We'll just do Red Sea instead. This one is not working. This is not. And nothing is coming through here. It's like virtually pointless. So let's do Red Sea and then East African coast, I suppose. I should probably give this admiral some more subs. He's got a lot of fleets, but a lot of them are kind of weak. I think a lot of them are also elite from what they've done. Well, not really. Oh yeah, I forgot about naval things. This. Naval supremacy, right. Where are you? Why are you not here? Why not here? I told you, come here. Fucks. Okay, delays me even more. Good. Let it happen. It's December still. Give it to the puppet guy. Soviet Union is collapsing. Still not close to actually killing over and die. Which is annoying. 18%. Did we do the land lease already? Land lease sent, yes. Some of it has been sent already. Good. Activate the invasion. And for this one, yeah, I need another fleet. Which is annoying. I don't really have another fleet yet. Supply. Yes, supply is awful, I know. It's always awful. I don't know where it's awful, it's probably somewhere here. Yeah. They're marching over. So did Schmittler contain the landing? They're still fighting, so I don't think so. Industry, let's get flexible line. This was the carrier. Let's make a carrier. Hangar. 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 Anti-air. Radar. Carrier thing. No secondary battery. Make it happen. Make it two. 2 lines for this. Where is it? Just need actual dockyards. I could start skimping on some of the things you're making. I don't need as many light cruisers anymore. Been making enough of that. The scouting ones as well, I suppose. Okay, that actually leaves me with some extras. So we can just slowly put them back on this. There we go. Yeah, looks better with the production lines now. Oh, some heavy ships. Good. Should make a heavy cruiser, really, but don't have the design for that yet. Do you want more resources? I don't think so. No. It's fine. Right, so what are we doing? We're eating this island. Let's eat it. I don't think I don't think anyone's home. No. Ships. Everyone comes back. Naval invasion support. Eat the island. Start planning invasion. No, oh yeah. Well, dumbass. Delete orders first. Give this. Yes. Do we look at the squid monster? Yeah, the squid monster is getting larger. You see the reach. The supply line's kind of funny. Let's go all the way over here as well. Amazing. Yep. And is this part of... Yes, this is part of the garrison. So that's fine. How many troops does this guy demand on his thing? Yes, that's sufficient. Good. It's a thing of wonder and beauty, yeah. Just to wait until we eat the beans as well. There's a Portuguese colony here and here, as well as this island. So eventually, just to clean it up, we might declare war on them as well. It's January 1943. Hey, Boomer, welcome. Do you have Naval Invasion Commander yet? Not yet. I've not been able to grind the traits much because they've been unopposed a lot of the time. I'm grinding these though. That's new Field Marshal and 2 generals on it. So if you look at his trait for amphibious. Oh, he needs Invader first, yeah. It's getting there. I'm grinding it. It just takes a while. I need some more Marines, I think, to give to them. I need... How many do I need? Where is it? Where is the thing? It disappeared, okay. 2, 3, 4. Once only. Do that. Do we have enough naval supremacy to activate the button? Yes. Let's do it. How are we looking on construction? Not terrible. $390 factories is a lot. It's always good. Divisions. This is, yeah, puppet division. Got enough PP for something if we really want it. I don't know if we want anything, obviously. Could favor the navy. I think I'm gonna do that. Military factory construction speed minus, it doesn't matter. Naval dockyard output. This means that every ship is gonna be made sooner now. Really powerful. So you're making a lot of ships. Okay, the new bathtubs. 11 days. We then need a snorkel as well, so we'll see. Did we eat this? Not yet, they are still landing. Okay. Eat the island. There's no one. They can, the British abandoned it. Okay, it's their choice. Is this part of the garrison? It must be, yeah. Okay. New naval invasion planning. Hit this. Fleets. I should split them into two, actually. Yes, scrap this. Where's the other naval invasion I'm gonna be doing? Here. Alright, well. Split this into a new admiral. The best one we have. Naval invasion support here. This one's gonna be naval invasion supporting here. Because I'm sick of microing the ships around the time. So let's do this. You're burning a lot of fuel with this. Doesn't matter. Yeah, some more refineries could help, but... yeah. Oh yeah, I should check this. Have the British done that little thing? No, not yet. Do it! I want to eat it. I fucked up. Because this dude cannot handle not canceling his orders when he's done what he needs to do. So I have to do that manually for him. That's fine. You're preparing still. Good. Convoys. No, this is really a priority. We could start eating Afghanistan and Iran, but this is Soviet Union we are talking about, so I don't want to have another border guard province with them. I really don't. We'll just kinda wait until the Axis eat the Soviet Union, and then we can take Iran and Afghanistan. Especially if I could somehow get enough war contributions to do a puppet over here. That would be really powerful. I think it's just not possible for me. What should we do? I'm not sure. So naval invasions. This one is 11 days away. Would you use spies to prepare Iran and Afghanistan prior to invasion? No, they're too tiny to be worth it. Because they don't have many factories. It's only worth it if you can at least assimilate a lot of factories from the state. So for the small states like this, it's not worth it. Oh yeah, I also have Arabia. Yeah, no problem. I would not consider eating them with the spice because it's a lot of investment to do it. I only do it for the ones that are really worth it. Are you ready? No, not at all. Okay. Son falls ill. Okay, new bathtubs. Amazing. Let's invest into a snorkel. What's this? Garrison. I actually want to give it to this dude. Make the islands impenetrable. So once the US goes into the war, they'll try to take these islands from us. Five days, and this one is a lot of days left. Okay, well, we'll have to wait. We could start Saudi Arabia as well. But it's gonna open up border war with this, so, you know, it's definitely something to consider because I don't feel confident doing that yet. And there is very little oil currently, so it's not even worth doing at this point. Bathtub, bust it. Could give some medals to our guys. The amphibious ones are worth it. Division recover time. This is a good one. It gives you attack and supply consumption reduction. Breakthrough is decent. Yeah, let's do that. This division golden kite as well. It's time for some medals. They get an XP? Not much. New clawfoot bathtubs with handheld shower. Yes. It definitely is an improvement. And we are also researching additional things to make them even better. Snorkel means that they are harder to detect. And that's really the main thing about subs. Okay, troops. This needs to be handled carefully. Okay, so how many do we need? Come on, let me select a couple. Come on. Yes, so how many do I need for this one? 5. 3, 4, 5. Give it to him. And then 9. I'm gonna go to this guy. And then I need to recruit like 1 extra unit because I miscalculated. Just once. Over here. New units, yay. Got so many units. It's insane. Sprawling tentacle monster is absolutely everywhere. Okay. Can we do this? Not yet. New coat of camouflage paint. Seafoam green, yeah. There was the Royal Navy here. I would like to bust it, but it's kind of hard. We'll see. I might send a squadron there. Once we are done with some of the naval invasion stuff. So it needs support. And then we pick up some of the new ships. So we do have some of the new ships. They're pretty good. It's gonna make us even better at life. Again, I'd like to make a line just for destroyers, but another one, but we'll see. Do we need any of this? Not necessarily. Some more better guns would be good. Air things, okay. Let's do multi-altitude flying. That's really good. We could continue and research another hard attack for infantry. This is a good upgrade. If you fight tanks and you don't want anti-tank, dedicated anti-tank, it's a little good. I think I'll do it. I think I will do it. We need to make sure if we fight in tanks that we can at least hold our own a little bit against them. I think my patrol ships are really not up to snuff. Oh, I should make a new one. It's just I don't have naval XP for that. Invasions. 2 days. Do it. Yes. So we do that. Now, we don't have any targets left for this one anymore, which is good. There's Philippines. You still need to clean up this mess. But we are kind of on that. We have these islands which no one is guarding. I should fix that. Plus, did we fortify them? No, I just completely forgot they exist. Maybe I got them from surrendering or something? Because I don't remember this. Make sure it has a radar station on it. And yeah, clean up this mess. We can do that with the other thing. So I'm just gonna send this squadron when it's done with naval invasion support, which is gonna be soon. We'll send it to pick up new ships and then send it to fight the British, maybe, if we can find them, which is always a question. But we have so many bonuses, I think we'll be doing well. New units. Not the garrison. Sure. Make sure the islands are strengthened. This is gonna be not guarded. Pretty sure about that. Okay, you stop doing this. I'm gonna send him to the capital. Pick up some ships. Yeah, we've eaten this, so let's eat these tiles as well. This is part of these islands, so it actually is defended by default. It's a lot of shipping being sunk over here now. Am I doing mine laying still? I was doing it here. Yeah, it's actually full of mines now. Okay, cancel that. Let's do some more mine laying over here. There is a small British squadron over here somewhere. Doesn't matter. Are you ready? Not yet. New units. Okay, another one. Defend islands. Yeah, these are being defended pretty heavily. I think we have, in fact, eaten this in its entirety. Good. So let's start preparing invasion from here. Hit this. What about the Soviet Union? It is dying, albeit slowly. What about Leningrad? It's still holding. It's impressive. This is slowly being contained, but... Schmittler, do your job. Almost there, 2 days. Zoom through. Almost 400 factories. Pretty good. Naval invasion. Naval dockyards are idle. Amazing. That's such a good notification. I always like to hear that. Make some more destroyers. Are the destroyers this? Or put them here, yes. They're using a lot of our steel for shipbuilding. Yeah. Could be worth it to invest into some infrastructure for steel. Manchukuo is gonna be eaten eventually, so let's start investing. This is gonna reduce their autonomy level or whatever it's called, I don't remember. Can definitely use those resources, so Manchukuo is gonna be very delicious when we eat it. It also has quite a few factories, I think. Manchukuo 25 factories, yes. Okay, so this naval invasion is a go. Let's see if there is opposition. Nope, I don't think so. Eat the island. Scrap this order. Start planning. Invasion. Here. This island is it part of these islands? Yes. Okay, let's make sure it's defended. Plus coastal defense. Yeah, that's that British squadron. It's not like that matters. Unlurk. Plangnats is back. Japan, huge. Eaten a lot of things. We'll continue eating things. Another puppet division. Okay. Soviet Union is not collapsing yet. So I have to wait. Prepare the invasion of Philippines after we are done with these islands, which is swiftly approaching. We are almost done wrapping up all these treacherous little islands, like after kicking Russian, Russian ass in civilization. Okay. This. Let's put this on this guy. There's a lot of puppet divisions. We can disband some of them when we eat Manchukuo. Some of them are for sure Manchukis. So one. Very old. Very, very old video game. Okay. Islands. Not there yet. Oh yeah, my fleet is home, I think. Yes. Let you eat all the destroyers and all the new ships. You should be pretty modernized. Would benefit from exercising. I need some naval XP as well, so let's do that. Get some XP on those ships. This antique like me, I bought it when it was first released. Okay. It's been quite a while. I remember when I was a kid, the hottest new thing was Anno 1604. That was pretty cool. I also liked Age of Empires, of course. But also, like the very first games I've played is actually Caesar 3 and other things. Oh yeah, DOS games, Wolfenstein 3D, plus Superplex, and what else was there? Various games, like the one where you have the bunker in the center of the screen and shoot paratroopers. Things like that. Pretty sure you will remember this. Wolfenstein 3D, yeah. My first grand win in this decade will come later when I have micromanaged my way to spaceship. Okay. Eat the islands. Islands are good and nutritious. And then so there are some American islands like this one over here. Guam, Wake Island. And then Midway, Johnson Atoll, Line Islands. Whoever named this, just the beautiful descriptive linguistic abilities of Mr. Hemingway right there. Phoenix Island. Hawaii, yes. So all this need to eat. And beans, we need to eat the beans. In the pause between the second and third year of high school, I played Civilization so much I started dreaming about it. All these games you mentioned, I remember fondly. Okay. You have micro, yeah. Okay. How are we looking? This is all well and good. We are constructing all the way up to this, by the way. This is all being constructed at the same time. Good. Economy strong. We should make it even stronger now. Civs are really good. Mills are great, but we don't need as many mills. I'm actually swimming in equipment, I think. Well, apart from artillery. Artillery is kind of fucked. I'm gonna stop making so many garrison units. We don't need as many. We've garrisoned everything more than we should. So, it's all great things. Yes. Can you do it? Do it? No. We are almost there, and it needs naval supremacy in a region, right? So what's the other guy who has it? You have the main fleet. Oh, concealment expert is good for this. You do that. What's my main fleet? Oh yeah, we are exercising that one. Good. Let's keep doing that. Almost there. What's our monthly growth in states now? 340,000 people per month are born in the states. That's a lot. Okay. Well, we own China and India and Japan and Australia and everything, so it kind of makes sense. Full Baku. Population is not a problem. No, it's not. It's not a problem. It never will be. I have 7.5 million spare manpower. Just really, I think if I put all that into the field, the game would crash, literally. It couldn't handle it, I don't think. Oh yeah, we are still preparing. Okay. Let it happen. Get some org back. Attack. And this is almost there. Let's wait for it. Activate all the invasions. Now change to scraping the barrel. I would have so much manpower, I wouldn't need any of it ever. We could do warrior spirit. His last stand command is reduced, but it's situational, and kamikaze strike on our missions. Not really necessary. I'm just gonna switch, and I'm gonna start doing construction engineering at Perpetuum. Conscripting women, yeah, the women in the workforce as well. I'm still mobilizing, I think, right? No, not really. Still, it's insane. Okay, are we fine with this? How much did we curb the resistance? Quite a bit. Start doing it elsewhere. It's not like it's super important, but you know, could be good. This is kind of awful. Make sure India stays nice and pacified. Could add some more support equipment, maybe. So I'm using a lot of it. Yeah, and artillery, of course, is a problem, as we saw before. Yeah, we do have enough of it in the stockpiles. It's also that I switched to a new type, so it takes a while to bring the efficiency up again. And we are researching industry, so yes, construction is going to be really good. Have we eaten the islands? Not yet. Belgium has capitulated. Amazing. I think that happened... Oh yeah, that was because the naval invasion was here. Right. I forgot. What a weird shape for Italy. Chocolate for everyone, yeah. It's our chocolate now. Oh, it's German chocolate, rather. Leningrad, just keel over and die, Stalin. Just embrace it. You have to surrender Chukchi Peninsula. There is nothing you can do about it. And all the other borders will reset to their original place. Just give us the Chukchi Peninsula as we demanded, and everything's gonna be fine. Islands. Have we eaten the islands? No. We are in the process of doing it. Hopefully. It depends if it's defended or not. Sometimes it could be. Oh, is this French or US? French, good. Yes, it is defended. But it's one division. Should be alright. I should research more space marines actually after this is done. I have a bonus for it. Okay, you've eaten this. Good. Stop. Stop doing this. Naval invasion. Naval invade. Everything that exists ever. Let's do it. Eat the island. You could do this, but not yet. It's kind of pointless. Yes, now we are raiding properly in here. That's really good. We will design a new bathtub soon as well, after the snorkel is done. Okay, we've eaten this. This has been eaten. Let's make sure we naval invade further. And is this garrisoned? No, no, it's not. Oh, it is actually garrisoned. Right. No, cancel. That would have been horrible. Yes, you are garrisoning this, in fact. Good. Make sure this coastal forts. Where is my fleet for this? You do that. Stop doing... No, we need to keep doing that as well. Okay, what's our status on... I still could use more XP, but let's select the ships, see how well or bad off they are. Oh, you should repair, my dude. Yeah, almost there with the XP. I'm gonna keep it on for a little bit longer. What about the Soviet Union? It's still not done. This is done. So we could possibly take Iran now. Which leads to Turkey, which Turkey could become an enemy. Eventually. I think it usually does join the Allies around this time. Maybe a bit later. It also does have border here though, so no. Not now. So we start starving. What else is new? I lost a lot of planes there. It's annoying. Construction, we need to do space marines now. 68 days. Good. Fleet. It's not there yet. I kind of want to repair, but I also need XP as well as the XP on the actual units, so might as well wait. What about this? Yeah, it's gonna take a little while to plan these. And then the US islands, yeah. Time is drawing near. We also could do these islands. It's just annoying because it's out of the way. I just don't feel like doing it. But we could. We could. Potentially we should take these. Maybe I'll do it. We'll see. Because I need Soviet Union to collapse before we do war with the US. Otherwise Germans could get overstretched. This is ready. Let's do it. It's not ready yet. What about our fleet? Do we have? Yes, we've gained enough experience. Stop it. Go back home and trigger repair priority low. Yes. Repair now. Make sure we repair. Is this gonna be defended? Yes. But we are kind of winning that. Yeah, let's go. This naval invasion. Overrun that. What do we have here? More things. Do that. And then take one out of this 8 group and put it to this guy. Alright, alright, alright. How is it looking like? So we've done that. Done this after we eat this. This needs to be garrisoned. I think it's not currently, so make sure it is. Give it a naval base. Make one AA. Take it. Good. You will set up a new naval invasion. If we need it, that is. Yes, we need it. For this island. Is this a separate island? Fuck. No, I hope it's not. I hope it's not. That would be very silly. Okay, we are our way. Okay, we've got the submarine snorkel. That is important. What else do we want? Radar, is it like good? Maybe maintenance company upgrade? No, logistics company upgrade. Less supply use. Really powerful. You. Do that. Bathtubs. One little pimple on the arse of Pacific Ocean. Yeah. There are multiple, but these are Portuguese and US, which we are not at war with. Bathtubs. Create a new tub. Where's the tub? Need to find it. 1940s submarine hull. Torpedoes. Snorkel. Torpedo. Torpedo. Engine 3. Make it happen. Yes. I'm constantly low on naval XP, by the way. So it's really annoying. This is gonna be a superior bathtub in every single way imaginable. Okay, we're building the infrastructure. That is well worth doing. Especially with the new construction buff we've got. It's gonna make everything go so much faster. Really good. Sexy, yes. Let's get this. More sieves. Alright. This island. Resistance is futile. 1 day left. Do it. You've eaten this. That's good. Cancel. But is this a separate island as well? It's these islands. Right. So we actually have that already. Don't forget to add coastal forts and AA. We'll set up a new naval invasion with these. This is all cleaned up. Mostly, this is US things. But we could start planning invasions ahead of time and just trigger them when we feel like it, you know? So we're good. Just have them ready. 3 divisions, okay, so... Where are you? So we could possibly do another one to this. Yeah. Once we declare war, we'll take these. This one... I hope it's not defended, we'll see. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think that it is indeed fine. Make sure it has coastal forts. And these dudes, so this is, yeah, you. Don't do that. I could take these islands, as I said. I probably should. Reason being, it's close to my other stuff and just British could go and eat my stuff that's important. I'd rather not risk that. Like, they could invade India from there. So let's set that up. How many divisions is that gonna take? 2 divisions, okay. So we could even set up more naval invasions. This is, how many divisions is this? 4 divisions, okay, yeah, that adds up. That's everyone. The tentacle monster needs to grow. We need to feed it. Snack on the bastards. Oh, it's a lot of things to eat still, but it's kind of far away. This is like, what even is this? I never heard of this. There's 96 people living on it. Okay. And it is growing by 1 per month. In that case, the island probably started with like 12 people living on it. Yeah, I don't think we'll bother with this one. Or this, really. I want to eat Manchukuo, it's just... Soviet Onion refuses to die. No. I think Leningrad is next. Yeah. It's gonna be a big blow. Everyone on that island is their own grandfather. Yeah. I should send equipment to someone so that we can get some more war participation that way. I need some of these old guns I don't need. Send him 1,000 trucks. Some of the old artillery we've got. Maybe some of this anti-air. Chinese guns from way back. Some of the Chinese artillery, which is like absolutely awful. We could do that. What else do we have? We've taken a lot of the guns from the small nations, but 64 Tibetan trucks. Okay. Yeah. Some Soviet stuff. Let's see, tanks. I'm gonna send him tanks. The World War I tanks. Do it. Do it. It's gonna help the war effort. 14. 18. 2 of these. 17 of these. Because I was building my freaking armor museum, but it's not really worth it. Might as well get some participation from it instead. 221 of these. That's pretty good. 51. Germans will be riding the museum out. One of these. This is my tanks. This is what I started the game with. 336. And also will give you like some of my like old interwar stuff I just don't need. No, let's scrap that. That might be a good one. 100 of these. Just the worst imaginable things. I can just look at my stockpiles, like find the vilest, oldest possible garbage and just send it. I'll be flying this in freaking 1943. I regret the guy who gets the biplane. Okay, let's give you 100 convoys for good measure. This is gonna be a big shipment. I hope it happens before the Soviet Union happens. Yes, Germans will love to take our stuff. Of course. It's a good way to get war participation. We didn't get much from it last time, but airplanes are actually giving you quite a bit, I think. So we will do that. We could start to send it to the Italians, but I think Italians usually have like no convoys, so... Are there any World War I Fern Foxes to send him? No. There are things like Interwar Fighter and things like that I've taken from other people that I'm sending him. Melt it down and make Tiger tanks. Well, some of it is made by Soviets, so it's probably made from bakelite. I think Tiger tank made from that would weigh like 15 kilograms and have absolutely no bullet resistance. Not to even mention against like larger caliber things. It's a Trabant. You'll love it, Schmittler. You'll love it. It's a very small East German car. Okay. Yeah, the naval invasions are gonna be a thing of the future. This one is gonna happen. But it's gonna take some time to reach this. So, any guess when? This is getting done, good. We need some more dockyards, that's correct. Oh, my carrier is got interrupted. Okay, concentrated industry, really good upgrade. Let's get excavation. Start filling this with sieves. We are in it for the long game, so it makes sense to make them. And dockyards. I need more dockyards. I think I started to make something. Yeah, let's just not do that. More, I need more. Less of that. Yeah. Good enough for Eastern Volunteer Armies or Ghost Armies. I mean, yeah, still has a military use. It's just, you know. Kind of ridiculous. Oh yeah, I have something aside. Oh no, Ace Pilot has been promoted. Whatever shall we do? Yes. I think I don't want any of these decisions anymore. Maybe resources. Tungsten is literally useless. I have over 1,000 tungsten. I don't need that. They send it to Romania to exchange for oil, yeah. So the Eastern armies can get it. Okay, have we repaired our ships? We have. Okay, let's take... No, you are still repairing, aren't you? One of your ships is still repairing, I think. Let's see. Well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's almost done. Atago. Okay, let's just let it happen. It's fine. Okay, you are ready. You will be sent to a port at this side of France, and we'll be doing a strike force in Bay of Biscay, English Channel. I want to kill the English Navy. Actually, that's too ambitious, because we were attacked here. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The English Navy has been weakened substantially. It's gonna be just fine. Fall of Leningrad. Amazing. Schmittler has done his job for the first time in history. Kazan. Take it. Take it. To close the Mediterranean before allies do any moves there. They will. But I've already done that. I've been raiding these two regions forever. I've sunk thousands of convoys. So Italy has never been attacked with naval landings. I'm also raiding the Red Sea, so they have a really hard time making naval invasions. Someone's wounded. You are still coming, though your naval invasion has been ready for a while. Which also means our other dude will stop doing this. And bring you over here. So you can naval invasion support. I had a macro for naval invasions. It is horrible, but you know, I've had to do my fill of it. You see, every single island, every single fucking island needs to be microed. What about our new bathtubs? Have we been making any of the good ones? Yes. Apart from this one. I'm gonna assign them to someone. I think the dude who has been running the show in here will get it. Just invade the US. Easy. I could, but what's the fun in that? The time is coming. I will attack the Peens, which is the final line for them. It's just what I'm preparing things for. But Soviet Union needs to die first, because otherwise we risk Germany being overwhelmed. Yeah, look, yard's good. Oh, this is good. $150 political power. I could exchange my political power guy for this dude. Compassionate gentleman. Less damage to garrisons. So it's overall gonna be very, very little damage. No, no one has my blessing. No one breaks free from the tentacle monster. How's the Soviet Union holding up? Well, it's there. You see the bar is getting pretty low, but this is exactly where it starts to become frustrating for the Germans, because there's like literally zero supply anywhere they are currently fighting in. Need to take 2% more victory points, and it's really not that simple as you might think. But it will happen. It will happen. Once they eat some of these cities, that's gonna help. There's not that many cities left. So, have we received any war score for that shipment of World War I garbage? Not yet. Okay, what's next? Well, I'm just waiting for the Soviet Union to keel over. But I also need to plan an invasion of Philippines. I think I have, yeah, Marines are almost ready. It's 4 units, which is not that many, but it's gonna be alright. I don't know how many divisions Philippines might have. It's probably not gonna be that many. The best way to do it would be to take someone like this and do it with them instead, but I'm ready for my Middle Eastern expansion once Soviet Union dies. So I don't want to literally subtract anyone from that. Maybe eventually. The Philippines. I could cancel something. Yeah, these are not in place anyway. These are waiting on these islands. I want these. I want to keep them. Okay, Marines are ready. Let's get them a new general. Because this will do. Get invasions going from here. I'm just gonna start hitting these outlying islands first. That's stupid. We shouldn't do that. Just hit this one first, then you'll see what happens later. 4 divisions, good. What about our neighbor? Oh, you are still here. You are still here. So you are fucking stupid. Do it. Okay, and tank, good. What's the most important thing we need right now? Fuel refining might be good. Alternatively, improve the radar, it's really powerful. We've done mining. We've done a lot over here, I think. Well, let's check how much exactly. Yeah, it's getting there. It's French Navy as well. Amazing. Well, this is not exactly great because part of my fleet is gonna be away for when the US starts the war, but even my other half of the fleet should do well. That's the idea. What about shipbuilding? Yeah, building ships. Keep doing that. I could boost some of these. There's not enough dockyards for that. Better marines, that's good. This is too far ahead of time anyway. We haven't been doing air things at all. Gotta improve our shells. We might want to invest into air research relatively soon. It's about time we modernize again. They're just incapable of taking Kazan. Well, at least they're eating this part, which is good. Some pockets. Another puppet division, amazing. And yeah, I've been not having enough patrol ships, which is a bit of a problem. I should design a new one. I have some naval XP, let's do it. Let's do... It's gonna be a destroyer. Let's give it... gun, no AA. Sonar. And anti-submarine things. There we go. Let's put it up here. Start making a bunch of them over here. This is gonna cut into my production. I think these are the scouting ones I used before. Might wait for this one to be done. Just one. Yeah, this is gonna cut into my naval production quite a bit. I don't like that, but there's nothing I can do about that. I just don't have enough dockyards. Keep adding more. Probably shuffle some of these up. The carrots are actually pretty quick to make. Come on, Soviets, die! It's been long enough. We'll make a couple more of these. Just one round over here. Really? You? Oh yeah. This. Just gonna make more of these. And stop making some... I don't even need garrisons anymore, I feel like. Maybe a couple, just to top off this guy, but... really less than we are making. Sun falls ill, another puppet division. Yeah, there are navies operating over here. Where are you? Oh, you are here. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, go here instead. And I'm gonna remove these and we'll patrol here instead. Come on, go here, patrol this. You are just so bad at life. Just do it. Go here. Good, we need to start smacking some of these navies. They're trying to get dominance over here. Yeah, they really don't like that I'm raiding all their convoys. So it would be good if we can remove that from existence. So we are taking attrition. Okay, maybe it's gonna get better. Yeah. Needs to be kind of close though, because obviously it's... No fights now, surprisingly enough, when I'm here. Okay, let's switch to patrolling. Give this to this guy. Patrolling. Are you gonna find the bad people? Maybe. Something going on. Okay, the Soviet Onion lag spike. The Soviet Onion has died. Okay, this peace deal is gonna be absolutely disgusting. And not only that, but India will come to life suddenly, because that's a bug in the game they haven't fixed yet, and this is, yeah, that happened. So we have people in place to immediately surrender it back, hopefully. Okay, so how many points do we have? Not much. But this is cheap, because we already control it, so yeah, I'm gonna take it. I want to surround Manchukuo, but preferably with my puppets. So take this. And then we do a Mongolian puppet. I'm not interested in much else here. But preferably my puppets, so I can eat my Chinese puppets. So yes, do this. And then puppet things. Puppet the Soviet Onion. Puppet that. Puppet Mongolia. Where is it? There we go. Yes. And then Soviet Onion. Puppet. That's pretty much everything I can afford at the moment. So let's submit our demands. I hope no one's gonna contest me on this. Tanutuva. Oh. Yes, you are correct. But Tanutuva is here. I don't care about that. Tanutuva can be a thing. I'll need this as well, but that's not a priority. Okay, let's submit our demands. Yes, we got away with it. We did get away with it. Okay, let's puppet these regions. Reason is, I want to make it so that I can eat anything here. And I also puppet this and this. And then we eat this. Chukchi Peninsula, take it. Take it, it's the most precious thing in the whole peace deal. We cannot take any ships. Okay, let's submit our demands. No one contested me for that. Japan. Japan's getting swole. Good. Okay, I think I'm happy with how this ended up. So puppet goes there, puppet goes here. Puppet goes here. Check cheese pencil. The more reason we want war, yes. Thanks. But it's not a huge peace deal yet. We still have the allies to deal with, but the Soviets have been eaten, so that's good. I'm gonna puppet things here as well. Since I can, like, you know, there's no reason not to. So I can feed my puppet. More score? What am I doing? Yes. I'm gonna keep puppeting so I can make as large of a puppet as I can. Yes, puppet the Soviet onion. Eat the onion, you know you like it. Contest everything. I want this. Mine. The Soviet onion is mine. Okay. Peace deal done. Now we need to confirm an exit. And just prepare for some horrible twisted things to happen. Okay. Okay. I think they fixed the bug with Raj. Previously it brought Raj back to life. Which this time it didn't. Oh, and okay. So Russian Imperial Protectorate is ours. And ours alone. New Mongol Empire is ours. This thing is Reichskommissariat, so this is Germans, but it's enclosed puppet, so no one gives a shit. Doesn't matter at all. And I've taken all this, which means that I now have to kind of garrison it. So let's take a look. Is there a naval base? I mean, there is, but I wouldn't want to garrison this, that's for sure. And this is like nothing here, so no reason to worry about that coastline. We've got Kamchatka as well. That looks good. Yeah, we've taken a lot. We've taken a lot. Now we can eat Manchukuo as well. We just need to build in their... Oh yeah, and not only build in their things, but let's talk to them. Start land lease. I'm gonna send them just garbage. Whatever, like, search the land, find things, rocks, stones, anything. Send them anything and everything that can be sent. The reason being, you get this back when you assimilate them. So, it's just about, do you have enough stuff piled up from stealing from other people? If yes, you are good to go. Tanks. I've eaten some of this, so... Let's do that, Sherman. I don't know why Sherman doesn't have a freaking... No, let's not question it. Don't question it. It's fine. Give them this. Yes. I know. But I need to keep some convoys going for me. I need a lot for my supply lines. But yes, I know. Convoys give a lot. That's why I send them 200 and then we'll do more if we have to. Let's see. Management of subjects. Manchukuo is here and it needs to get lower. Right. Yes, we can do that. Soviet camels. Yeah. Okay. And we have this puppet now. Is it Rozasvensky? Is it... Yeah. Okay. I don't know where we found him, but he's here. And this is all ours. So now we can eat Afghanistan without any fears. Good, and now it's actually time to also do the Philippines. I'm gonna do that, but first I want to secure Afghanistan at least. After we justify, we can start doing the US war. I know you want to see it. I've been asked about it so many times. So let's do the US thing. Now we are in position to do that. And so in theory, what should happen now is... No, this peace deal did not involve the Allies. This was just a peace deal for... This was just peace deal for the Soviet Union, because they are their own faction, a Comintern. So that's why you have a peace deal when you capitulate them, but it's actually, you know, no allies. Allies are a separate thing from this. Get some more guns and artillery. What is this? We have exiled divisions. What is this? Oh no, how did you take this? How did you take this? This is not canon. This was Oman. I've kept... Oh, right. I forgot. Oman joined the fucking Comintern. Why? This is horrible. Okay, whatever. This is so stupid. You. I've done such a good job in the east, and then I forgot Oman joined the Comintern for some reason. Whatever. It's just cancer on the eyes, but you know, it's fine. It's just very not good, but no. Yeah, I know. No, don't join the wars. Right. I need to make more convoys. Anyway, we'll see. Need to make some dockyards now. So, justified war going against Afghanistan is gonna happen rather soon. Considering the place will be the strike bombers in Oman to keep you in check. Yeah, for sure. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just... I've taken Oman, it was my achievement, my thing, and just he came and took it because the freaks joined the Comintern before they died, for some reason. There was no reason for it, they just did. If they were communists, I could kind of get it, but they were not communists. They should have joined the Allies. But whatever. Whatever, Schmittler. You're a mean man. Yeah, I need to eat manchukuo. This is gonna be delicious. I need it in my life. Also, we need to click the button on this. Defend this. So we could invade Alaska. It's just there is absolutely zero supply, so almost no reason to do it. But it's good to keep like a division here, just in case the Americans get some stupid ideas. Okay, well, this is disgusting. This is gonna hurt me. Whatever, just don't get bothered by it. It's fine, You don't need not to have nice things. Yeah. There's no supply, so I'll die if I do that. Also, Canada is not much better with supply. King crabs, yeah. Whole ocean floor full of them. Okay, well, it's time to attack the Peens soon. It's just Afghanistan needs to be destroyed. Oh yeah, also something. Schmittler will now keep a lot of divisions on the border with us. Do you know why? Because we are not part of the same faction. Even though we are in the same war, he treats us as potential targets. So the thing you need to do now is you disband your faction and you join the Axis. So that he... Because otherwise, look at this. He would keep this here. No, don't do it. Because otherwise Schmittler is gonna never do a Sea Lion. This way he's gonna be forced to do a Sea Lion. Yeah, no longer can you attack this. This is my puppet. Fuck off. Yeah. We are friends. Yes, we are friends. We are great, glorious friends. So fuck off. How long 3 days. Okay. They're planning naval invasions of these islands already. Good. Good. We force him to do a sea lion. Whether he likes it or not, he's gonna do it. Did I do anything here? I think this patrolling is just not working for me. I need to switch you to in a strike force. Let's do a strike force. Kinda should prepare for the US as well in this manner, but maybe later. Okay, more of these is good. What if Schmittler gets uppity and decides he wants one of your puppets and attacks? He will not do that now because we are part of the same faction, but otherwise it could happen. It's like a very small chance. Usually he does not do that, but it could happen. It's just, I saw that like once. This way he will not see it as a threat. Has Germany even ever fighters to get air superiority over England? I don't know. Seems like yes over this area. 100, yeah. Britain has more fighters still. I'm part of the same faction now though, so what we can do is... Okay, so here is the plan, okay? Let's see. Where are my fighters? Make this happen. Make some naval bombers to go with it. This is gonna be the expeditionary force to go and help him. And I'm gonna also improve airfields over here. Go away. Where is it? Here. Go. It's 2 fairy foxes from the museum we sent him. Yes. He does have that. There's no doubt about that. Okay, declare war on frickin' Afghanistan. Where are my units? Oh, my puppets went and got their units back, I think. That's fine. What is this? I'm so confused. What is this army? This. Yeah, activate. This is a problem though, like they can kind of get something out of me. It's not very good. Hey Fairby, welcome. Here I arrive suddenly with a random question. It's probably Caesar related, isn't it? If you like match... do you like those match 3 games? I don't know what match 3 games are. So I have to elaborate. Let's eat Afghanistan. And then we justify on the peons. And I should take this exercise until everyone's reasonably experienced. We've beaten a bunch of them already. Afghanistan joined the allies, amazing. Just gonna eat their capital and that's gonna be it, I think. Where's their capital? It's here. I was not quite ready for that. More oil processing could be important. Let's do it. Kandahar. Alright. Keep eating Afghanistan. They are coming. They'll take this tile. Well, this army is here. Let's cancel that. You'll be going here. to help us out. Yeah, let's do it. Then you probably haven't played one. You have a board and move gems on it in order to match at least 3 in a row. There's an RPG variation of it that I remembered suddenly. I kind of wanted to dictate you to try. Okay. I know what you mean by that. I've like Treasures of Montezuma is something. Is it what it's called? It was like, you know, the most. I didn't play this ever, but I know Candy Crush is like that, right, on mobile. If you want to dictate anything, it could be this if you want. I'm not sure if I like it, but it could be a thing. Bejeweled, right? What is this? Okay, yeah, no. Who are you? Go. Launch or prepare naval invasion from here and invade this place. I absolutely hate fighting over this island. It's like that, but it's slightly different. Here actually have an opponent, eventually build up cities if I remember correctly. Okay. Sounds interesting. I think that I had one. I remember there was one with like heroes and it was kind of cool. Like that. What's our war score participation from the land lease? We did send him something, but cannot get enough of it, clearly. So did we do any strike force shenanigans already? Nope. Our ships are just not capable of getting there in time, I think. So you fight, have spell stats, and your enemy does too. Okay. Sounds interesting. Again, I've played something similar, I think. Hey, so far, welcome. New question. Heroes I only started Hearts of Iron 4 recently. Is there an end to the game? As in a victory? Play Germany and it's 1945 now. You can play indefinitely, but the only victory happens when you defeat the allies and the Comintern if you are in the Axis. If you are the only faction that remains, then you win. Otherwise, there is also, you can go for global domination by just refusing to accept the screen and just going for like until you only are left, basically. No, Turkey is left, the rest is under Axis control, yeah. Well, whatever, if you look at the war, there is a major and minor powers. So, you know, majors, you need to knock out only the majors and then the minors will surrender. So in this case, if we kill the UK, I think the rest of them will surrender. Maybe Canada also resists. But yeah, that's how it is. So, you know, it might be US if you didn't take the US out. Also, Canada is a major, usually Britain is a major. These need to be eaten. Did they invest into this yet? No, not yet. Okay. Get some orc. I'm not clear. Turkey is only faction left. US, Japan, all of them are eaten. Okay. So, yeah, you should probably destroy Turkey then, because it will give you a victory screen when you are the only faction. Is there any war you are in currently? If there is a war, you need to finish the war. Whoever is the last remaining major, need to kill them. So it might be Turkey, but I don't think they usually are. Yeah, so just eat Turkey and it's fine. Then you get a victory screen afterwards. I know it's kind of annoying to fight in this terrain, but you have to do it. If you want the victory screen, that is. Otherwise, you can just access the victory screen by doing this. This is gonna tell you the things. Yeah. Well, you can also click on this and it will tell you your things, how long you did things, how many you killed and things like that. Okay? And you can go through the list of things like DLCs and things. So you can also get it this way. You can get achievements here. That's how it works. Hope that helps. Let's micro it a bit, but it's not necessary. Did I order this dude to do something? Yes, invasion of Philippines, alright. Freaking Ash is back again, yes. It is. Just need to kill it. Kill it before it lays eggs. Oh, fetch the phone number for... Yes, Afghanistan is our enemy, I know. Eat to Afghanistan from the inside. We have gotten the juicy bits. Just need to get Kabul. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Just slap that. It's gonna be fine. Do we have planes left? Yes. I'm gonna also send these to Europe, probably. This is naval bombers, I should keep that. Finally redeemed my C3 tournament dictatorship. Okay. I'm gonna take a look. Is it on Discord? Yes. I'm gonna check that out. Okay, puzzle quest. We can do that. Anytime you will have. Morris's war diaries have been published. Preferably on the weekend, otherwise around this time on weekdays. Okay. We can do weekend, I think. It's a lot of divisions. Just need to eat Afghanistan from the inside. It's gonna be fine. And then Peens. We are declaring on Peens soon. What do you want? Join wars? No. Never. It's mine. It's all mine. You focus on Sea Lion. It's your job, Schmittler. Also, Spain is something that will join Axis eventually. But they still are recovering from Civil War thing. I need to eat Manchukuo, that's my main thing. Let's see how closely we've managed to tie them to us. It sucks, still haven't given them enough. Yeah, we need to give them even more construction. Manchukuo, anything that's Manchukuo we should build in. Okay, flexible lines is good. What do we do next? Artillery upgrade, yes. Okay, we justified on the pins, we could do it. Looks like Germany is at war with them actually. That's not great. Just eat it. I'll wait on the declare just a bit. Just a little bit. 430 factories is decent. Keep going. Need to get to Kabul. I should send them more Lend-Lease. I think they haven't accepted all of it yet, no. I'll start sending them even more convoys. Yes. Keep eating. Keep eating the Stan. Star Kabul, come on. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Good. Mills. Just make fighters. We'll need a lot of them to fight the allies effectively. So have we congregated our planes? Yes. Exercise until experienced. I think Afghanistan should surrender rather soon. Yes. Amazing, okay. Now we've got 2 armies here. Let's put this one on border with... No, oh, not through the puppet. With Iran. What's the other army? This one. Let's give it next target. But first we do the Philippines thing. People have been asking for a long time. But before we do that, let's check this. Docked in Sevilla. I think you did literally nothing. Let's just bring you back. We'll be having fleet base here and then another one here. Let's bring them here. I need to be ready before we declare. This is gonna take a little while. I'm gonna cancel. What do you have as your orders? Yeah, just don't do that. No. Plus this dude. Don't do naval invasions. Support. Just do this. It's fine. I'm gonna cancel that. So no one cares about this anymore. Silence. Actually, there is a plan. There is a plan, which I could have done. Oh, okay. Well, fine. Fine, I guess. I'm gonna do it. So we can get this going. Whoa, who is this? It's you. Activate. Can take some of the islands. Need to eat the puppets. The puppets are gonna be delicious. It's just gonna take time. The Lend-Lease doesn't arrive immediately. It needs time to happen. I'm gonna be right back. So, US, yeah, should pull it in after our fleet is ready. I'm gonna check some of these airports, maybe we did do something. Not sure what it was. Yeah, we actually did sink a bunch of ships over here. Not the biggest hole, yeah. But most of the French Navy has been destroyed that way. But British still do have quite a bit. What are you doing? No, no, don't do it. Just come back. Just come back home. Stop doing stupid things. Go here. We also have some extra ships to give, but maybe later. So is this looking? Need some more dockyards. But overall we've got quite a few. Some extra patrol ships. I need to bring my patrol guy back. Stop. Come back. To organize it because it turned into a mess. Okay, so let's give him all the things and then see. So destroyer, light cruiser. Light cruiser is really good. That's what we want. So organize destroyers to be with the light cruisers like this. Let him patrol again, and most importantly, I think patrol here. It's gonna be important for us. These ships, destroyers and light cruisers. Alright, it's a spotting cruiser as well. It's gonna be good for a fleet. Just transports does not matter. Are aware of the automatic reinforcements on navies? Yes, but I don't use it. I just rather manage it manually. I'm just stuck in my old ways. I know it exists. I just don't use it. Navy is 2 times confusing after MDG. I don't know what MDG is. But yeah, I mean, if you need to manage it manually, it's even worse. Man the guns, yeah. If you need to manage it manually, you kind of need to know what you're doing, but I do, it's just, you know. Okay, what are these for? Kinda forgot. What are you? You are a regular destroyer. Okay, yeah, right, so that's actually for a fleet. You need to make sure they don't deploy in a stupid place. Are they? Automatic, right, yeah. Let's put it here. Introduced to naval designer, yeah. You are not wrong with that. Naval game did get a lot more confusing with that. There's like 0 supply over here. Amazing, okay, let's bring down some railways. Can supply ourselves. Land lease. I don't want land lease. Why would I want land lease? I don't know. But Schmittel thinks we need it. Some good XP. I should make some CAS on logistics strike on them. Because we have rocket rails, so it's actually gonna be fine. 4. It's gonna take a while to get the XP. Oh, puppet divisions. I don't want those divisions. Just fuck off with the puppet divisions. Because they've even taken them away from me a lot from last time, so... Why? What's the point? I'm gonna just do area defense over here. If India again comes back to life for some reason, I'm gonna have to do that. But they should have already came to life like this, so I think it's fine. They will not do that anymore, I don't think. Just do it like this. And also this place, this is also part of it. Yeah, and then give it orders to only garrison victory points. Come on. There we go. We need to declare. Let's do it. Peons are under attack. Your peons are under attack. What is this? Who is this? Is this someone important? Yes. How long? You still are planning. We have a small invasion going on here, which we could do if we had naval supremacy. Give this dude, yeah, what's the other invasion planned here? Right, where is the navy? Do I have it? Where is the navy? Oh, I've launched this. Right. I forgot to bring it back. Okay. Stop doing this. Bring you home. Gonna refit more things. Actually, on the way, we could support an invasion of this over here. Let's do it. We can activate that now. Amphibious. In naval liaison is really good as well. Naval liaison. And these need to be garrisoned. Let's make sure that happens. Build ghostly forts. And then this whole army is to delete its orders. Yeah. And we prepare a naval invasion over here. I want to attack the Wake Island. Yes. You're touching the pins. Things are going up. Yes. I've touched the pins. So finally, you get what you wanted the whole playthrough. Where US? Where US, Marek? Why US no war? Why no war? I see US, I see Marek no war. Why? Well, because I haven't touched the pins. But now I have, so you'll finally have it. So, here we go. The US is in the Allies. Yes, they have 200 divisions. You'll see. Stuff's gonna get real. You can bet on that. I don't have word of choice in Czech. Naval invasion. That would be námořní. Yes, sorry, I have a English keyboard enabled. Gonna have to do that. Námořní invaze. So I don't think we have. Yeah, I mean invasion is, you know, landing could be another word, and in Czech that would be výsadek. So námořní výsadek. Today's wisdom: the best way you get a rise out of man is to address beings. Yeah. Well, they immediately started acting, so it definitely brought them to life. Which námořnictvo is navy, so that's why from that, which is the other word, so námořnictvo is navy. Right, this is going on, good. Yes, they've called Philippines as our enemy. Well, we've declared on them, so I don't know why, but they did. Afghanistan, I think I need to manage them and say that they are on local police force. So many occupied territories. There we go. Let's do local police force. Double check if we can make someone have civilian oversight instead. Not really. This one is almost there. Duchies Indies. So many things. Okay, US submarines. Just busting the bathtubs immediately. That was a lot of bathtubs, but they have a lot of them. So, kinda makes sense. But it was great. We smashed a bunch of them. At least Czechia hasn't had an admiral in charge as a landlocked nation. I mean, it is a landlocked nation, but we have some major rivers, as you are aware. So, you know, there was a thought about doing some navy before, but no. It's not really something we do. Look, I think we had like a coastal defense ship or something. Or garrison. Okay, there's probably US stuff gonna start coming. Yeah, destroyers, okay. I need you to stop doing this and come back home so I can give you more ships. Our other fleet is almost home as well. That's actually great. So I'll put them on strike force. Okay, stuff. Sinking some things. Real Hungarian maps, port in Adria, the ones before Trianon. Okay, so what did we get this? Right. I could do maintenance campaigns, but it's like not a priority at all. Better armor could be good. The ships. If you want to redesign any of them, which we eventually might. Yeah, coming home. Okay, yeah, eat this. We have eaten this. These are the 4 units though, like it's not really a huge threat to anything. What I need to do is say that we garrison this. Yes. Give it a coastal for... And plan a naval invasion from here. And hit some of the other islands. This one is a good target. Start to take the pins apart, piece by piece. That's what I have to do. Submarines? I'm not sure. Might be sending subs to interrupt my convoys. Which is fine. We have some patrols, but not as many as I would like. What are the new bathtubs? 5 brand new bathtubs with 5 of them. It's not much, but it's enough to try and get a new admiral. Yeah, whatever. And start raiding the shit out of this. Where is it? Hawaii. And Central North Pacific. Coastal defense ship obviously didn't work. Czechia was invaded by Pirati. Yeah. It was. Which is very unfortunate. Oh yeah, this island. I should take this island eventually. And bathtubs are ready. By my full bathrobe and fuzzy slippers. Yeah. The bathtubs are nearby to interrupt the US shipping. Hopefully there are invasions as well. Our navy should be operating over here already. Is it? Where is it? Where navy game? Where navy? I don't know, I don't see it. Where do you exist? Select. Where are you? Oh, you are here? For some reason, okay. Well, you're gonna get, oh yeah, you're gonna get everything. All these ships. And bring this fleet here. And we'll start doing a strike force. Here and here. After you get here. Do it. Don't forget your snorkel. Yes, they do come with snorkels, that's correct. We've designed them with snorkels. The bathtubs do have snorkels. Cat is making weird noises. Okay, more bathtubs busted? Yeah, 5 bathtubs at once. That was a big bust. Yeah. It's a big meow. It's upset meow. Wants attention. Very long stream. Again, so... It is the darkness, in fact. I think I'm gonna have to have something to eat. I really would like to finish this game though, so that we can finally move on with our life. And I think we are almost there. I think I'm gonna eat the US and then call it, most likely. And let's hope that Schmittler can do a sea lion. They did take this island from them, right? Douglas. Owner. Planes. No. You see, it's black. I think that they have it. I think that Germans have it. Isle of Man, yeah. They also have this, so yeah. Faroe Islands. They also need to invade the Scottish Highlands over here. When that happens, I think the Sea Lion is approaching. They are funneling troops from Russia still. When that happens, they'll be able to do it. And we need to support them with air. Which we've been making. Yes, almost there with XP. I might actually just transfer the planes after they get this level. Okay, on. Okay. Get this one as well. It's very close. Well, never mind. Stop it. Stop it. Bring them here. What's the freest airport? This one is pretty free. So yeah, we sent airplanes to Europe, help Schmittler deal with his things, because he's quite incapable of dealing with it himself. And then after it's done, we are good. So what about Navy things? I need to check the naval battles. Yeah, Americans are operating some squadrons over here, but it's not like their whole Navy yet. They will send it, pretty certain. I'm not sure when. Okay, need to wait on these airplanes. So I need to eat these little islands, but yeah, beans as well. Slightly more inconvenient. Logistical bombing, superior to 15%, good. Yeah, we did that. A lot of these provinces have like a 100% mine rate. So that's pretty good. I don't have any planes here yet. I have to wait. Delightful welcome to the American ships. They are. I have my planes. Yeah. Yes. Do it. Okay, so what we want to do is go over not these. go over the English Channel. Air superiority and naval strike. Let's see, so air. English Channel. We've got 600 fighters. And we are shooting down enemies because everything's better than their stuff. At this point I'm surprised. I haven't been investing into my air in a while, but it's working. It's working. Our stuff is pretty good. Northern England, dangerous naval invasion. What? It's our invasion though, right? England is here. Yes. Oh, they might be attacking this island. Yeah, right. That's what they are doing. Naval combats. Central Pacific. It doesn't matter. Okay, so our planes should be doing well. They are shooting to British planes like nobody's business, which is not what I expected. Again, we haven't been investing into our planes in a while. Improve decimetric radar. Okay, it's time to do air things. Shouldn't fall behind. Better engines. Spitfires 0, Mustangs 0, our plane 0. Well, it's not anything specific, it's just a plane I made through the designer. But it's good. There is a 0 through the focus 3. I didn't take that. I didn't like that one much. Let's get... Yes. I need some aces on this. Do it. This will help Schmittler immensely. Obviously, lots of... Oh, that's a lot of... I think this is lots of US troops, yeah. Yeah. All of those convoys just getting absolutely trashed. Well, I shouldn't have stepped into the bathtub. Slippery slope. Now you just... got fucked. Good. Oh, that's a big navy. Right. Good. Bring it. I want to see what happens. I should all have some food. We'll finish it up afterwards. So, in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes maybe, I'll come back and it's gonna be like, you know, 2 or 3 hours hopefully, and then we can be done because this has been taking way too long. But I need to be done with this, so... Anyways, that's gonna be it for now. You climb into the bathtub, better be ready for the rubber ducky, yeah. They just burned, clearly. Lots of score for Japan, yeah. Pretty good. Yeah, thanks. See you around, bye. Bye for now.